over we go. So, it's been a while since we touched Metal Gear Acid 2. I think it's been 2 weeks, but the delays in getting things through to YouTube. I do apologize, YouTube Archive. I remember that I put out a statement that was like, hey, look, I have shorts ready to go. Problem is, DaVinci has been throwing a fit lately. So actually encoding and processing anything has been a bit of a nightmare. But they are coming. I'm hoping that I can get that resolved this week. But the last time we played Metal Gear Acid 2, well, that's going to be a bit of a recap. We're halfway through the game. Quick reminder that I looked up how many levels there were, but not the context or content of those levels. But Snake tried to escape from, I believe, Pablo Escobar territory after overthrowing someone. Sorry, I just can't stop running, I don't know why. There was a man called Dalton. He was supposedly with the FBI, and they arrested us, and they said, look, I will let you go, Snake, if you investigate this place that I gotta skip over this for a second. Yeah, I understand. Let's load into this so I don't have to fight with the... Actually, it makes it easier for me to sort of do the recap because I can go through the levels. Map select, take me all the way back to the beginning. So, we're on an island that is something to do with a company called Saint Logic. They're ran by someone... sorry. One day I will be able to do one of these recaps without having to yawn 13,000 times during it. Copperthorne is real. His name has appeared in a few things that are non-canonical to Metal Gear. Except we hit the turbo button there. I think this is the last time Copperthorne's name comes up. First time I think it came up was Ghost Babel in an optional codec call that we didn't listen to because I've been skipping through codec calls and also not listening to the optional ones. And then his name definitely came up in Snake Tales of Metal Gear Solid 2, where he managed to invent some sort of virtual reality device that allowed you to take over yourself in other dimensions. It was a really interesting story. And then, what else? I think that's it. I don't think we've seen him anywhere else. But as for this context, he has taken control of a Metal Gear they were developing on the, well, place. Yeah, I think, yeah, he is, okay. He's staged a coup, he's taking control of Metal Gear. The regular Saint Logic forces are trying to defeat him. The security forces are led by a guy who I thought was called Leon, because he looks very much like Leon from Acid 1. Model is similar, the way he acts is similar. His real name, I think, is Victor? I'm not too sure on that name. There's also a a Dr. Takayama and a girl called Lucy. Lucy is one of the 100 and something, I think it's 150 children that have been experimented on here. Dalton has sent Snake in to investigate because Dalton was investigating while with the FBI to figure out if Saint Logic were doing unethical things with children. And then he was ejected from the FBI and has been carrying on this investigation ever since by himself. We got the information here that proved it was what he thought. When we tried to send him the information in the communications tower, turns out the Department of Defense has turned up. And they had their own agent here infiltrating at the same time as us. They went by the codename Aphrodite. And Wise Man, which I think is supposed to be a reference to the Wise Men's Committee from the main series. He's the head of the Department of Defense. Also, there's a hacker called BB that keeps piping up and trying to be funny, and thinks it really cool that they're involved in this investigation. Then we ran into the research block. This is where we ran into Takayama and Lucy. They locked us out. We had to then go to the security section. We fought a giant mutant ape man thing that was named after, I think, part of the Sephiroth. I cannot remember his name. I just remember he was a test subject. Then, after we beat him, that's when we ran into and finally met Venus, who is Aphrodite, if you know anything about Roman and Greek mythology. Ran back here, saved Takayama, saved Lucy, fought, I'm going to go with his name being Victor, the head of security. Made it to a terminal to try and get onto a train to get onto somewhere important. I don't really quite understand where we're going ahead of here, but this is supposedly halfway through the game, and there are supposedly more boss fight only levels than in Acid. So this could be done today pretty quickly, but we'll have to see. Good time, 420. Let's go to stage 7. Let's go to the cargo train. I'm done with that really long ramble. I'm so sorry that took so long. There's Takayama. Talkative bunch today, aren't we? Takayama, it's an automated train. I wouldn't expect them to have carriages. See, Venus being the voice of reason is a bit of a weird one. Oh, great. So I guess we're technically going into a boss fight now. Why do I have transfused blood? Oh, right. I vaguely remember how the deck works. We have a trank. We have the ability to move and zero my cost. So, let's have a look at the enemies. 240 with a vest, 240 with a vest, 240 with a vest, and 240 with a vest. I think we might be able to make it up to you. Can I... Oh, hey! Okay, cool. That does work. That's one guard down. Cost is now at 8, though. We can sink that down to 3. Just so we get to go a little bit sooner. Venus, I believe you're the one carrying all the munitions. Got a 9mm and a 9mm. We can go USP and we can have some fun with this. So let's move up. I don't think it really matters where I equip the USP. We're going to go here. And then load it. 50-50 shot. I'm mainly trying to take the shots here to break his armor now. Okay, we did some good damage. Took some in return. If any run up the left side of the train, I'm just going to snake CQC them. So that's the next one we're going to CQC. Has to get there first. Okay, we don't really need this. Two down. High cost though, but he's going to take some hits. And there's more guards. Guard. There's more guard. There is more guards. Okay. Well, Snake can just keep CQCing them. I don't know if Venus has the same CQC thing when she kicks off to the side. I probably should find out. Oh, that's gonna be fun. She has an M4, but hasn't pulled anything out yet. We're gonna have to reduce Snake's cost right now. And let's see, where'd you kick? You kick to the left as well. So, okay, he's fainted. Stand on top of him so we can't stand back up. Thank you, Snake. I'm gonna get you to move. Kick him off. And then... Okay. Snake can now work his way going down this way. Doing the exact same thing. Problem is his cost is really high right now. We have one shot. This should hit. Alright, there's only one guard left in play. We're going to then briefing. Okay. That goes boom, and I think that just took out... No, it did some good damage to that guard by there. He just wasted his turn with a ration. This guard is probably going to stand up soon. We can CQC him. It's gun time, my friend. Actually, yeah, CQC him, and then we'll turn around and shoot this one on the floor. Yeah, we don't really need to step anywhere. Alright. M4. Not a great amount of damage there. That was much better. Alright, you stood up. Snake. Use this to move and hit him off. Alright, considering we didn't really have any weaponry until near the end there, I got an S rank? Must be because of cost. Must be. I think Ed Brown is a... I think that's Stalker? Not Stalker. What's it called? What's it called? It's... I've mentioned it before. Snatcher. That's it. Chris Jenner on the right side. Well, she's from Ghost Babel. Oh, that looks like a Metal Gear. A really funky lime green god. What a horrific color scheme. That's a really bad color scheme. It looks like it was made by Kawasaki. Why is it lime green? Okay, so she's been playing us the whole time. Good old M1 Abrams. That's a regular M1 Abrams too. That hasn't even got the Tusk package. Oh good, there's more of them. Right, load Sabo and you should be fine. Why is there one that was colored differently in the back? Vince! Not Victor, it's Vince. Hold on, your security team has multiple M1A1s on standby? It really probably is worth pointing out that in Metal Gear Solid, Otacon said that the only way to get through the armor of a Metal Gear would be with an anti-tank shell, a heat shell. Now, last I checked, the M1 Abrams carries a variety of shells, one of which is heat, the other is Sabo, both of which should have just made a mincemeat of this Metal Gear here. And yet I can guarantee you when we eventually fight this thing, we're probably going to have Stinger missiles ourselves, which have a lot less anti-tank capability than an M1 Abrams. So not only is it lime green, it's also functionally invincible unless we hit it with a missile. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce the first word. Qadesh? Qadesh? That's a word I've not really run into, but I still recognize this as being from... It's most likely still from the Kabbalah. It's even got the laser beam gun on the bottom of it. What are you up to? So that was nice and short. I actually quickly want to look at my decks. So we have a briefing, we have 1 action plus, we have 1 stealth, we have 2 hang, sacrifice, transfute blood, 1 Johnny Sasaki, 4 Gru, movement, trank, combat, I guess, chaff because it's useful. Wow, 40 cost. 1 regular marine, 4 cost -5. That's it. Okay. Do we have any of the marines upgrade? I kind of want to see what happens if you upgrade briefing, but again, I don't like how you don't know what you get for the upgrade until you do it. I kind of wish there was a way to see it otherwise. Oh yeah, what does she have? 3 USP, 3 Makarov, 3 M4, 5 M4 even. Two incendiary, 1 equipment level 2, 2 marine, 2 Navy SEAL, 1 funds, 2 ration, 1 handy kit, 1 survival kit, healing kit, cost -4, ally -4, 1 Olga, 1 attack, 2 cost, 1 knockdown. Okay, so yeah, she's very much our firepower deck, just like how we ran Teleco in Acid 1. Let's go to a residential area. A little bit of information I remember from the start of the game is that Snake has amnesia and has been fighting with some sort of regime and helped them out for 3 years. So whatever caused his amnesia is probably direct related to Copplethorn's revenge. And I swear he said, Copplethorne said something about it's what she would have wanted. Okay, so this is a mission that's relying more on stealth than before. Decent opening hand. Nothing fantastic, though. Let's have a look. Is it just one zone? Yeah, all the way down here. They're carrying P90s, which are area attack weapons. Some have more health than the others. Honestly, looking at this, if we pull a stealth, as in the card stealth, Snake could just make a run for it and we could get out of here. It's going to be interesting to see how everything pans out, though. I think we're going to have to rely on going under tables. You're probably about to turn this way, so you're probably about to turn left and head down this way. You're probably going to go straight ahead. I don't really care about you. You're going to be the real pain in my ass, because chances are you can see out over the side. Hold on, is this residential quarter an entire casino? I think it is. Snake does have 100 health. I like how... I like and I dislike that his entire health bar is 100 and there's like no cutoff point showing he's reduced health, but it would be nice if there was some, like, it was down to where 100 would be normally on his health bar and the rest was filled with like red or grayed out or something. But enough about wishing. Let's see. Oh, I didn't check for cameras. Doesn't seem to be any. And there doesn't seem to be any, funny enough, no card packs. Looks like I could crawl under the blackjack table in the middle. Again, this might be a case of we just have to hang around and wait. But Snake can definitely run that way and get caught. Yeah, it's not one. I'm thinking we use this to move Snake under the table. And then we end the turn there. You extend that. Equip an M4 here. And then use this to also go under the table. And then we move when Venus can move. So until then, we're going to discard this. Reefing I might actually play now. Or at least when it hits his next turn. Because gets us to stealth faster. I was right, you are heading that way, then you turn around. Do you go in an L shape? No, you go to the wall and then you turn. I could try to make a play here for getting down the stairs and over there, but I don't know how he is going to move. I also... Okay, his yellow is because of interference. I've got two moves. One to get out, one to get onto the stairs. Or we can use this to get out and then cut the cost down to 0, so then we get to move again. There's my stealth. We'll keep that handy. It's going to have to be moved there, but I'll put you against the wall. Not that it's going to make a difference, but we'll put you against the wall. You have cost reduction as well. I'm going to have you move. Cost reduce, end your turn. It's exactly the same way we just did with Snake. There we go. She can't make it under the table. So we're going to play Olga instead. We have a lot of offensive options, but nothing I can really work with here. Alright, thankfully we're in a dead zone. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking... we have to do this, but not yet. How's your sight line? You can't see over the table. Prone. And then you won't be firing a shot, so you can just do this. This does mean he's going to activate Retro. I didn't think you'd be walking in that direction at all. So you just go, what, patrol back and forth in that way? Yes. I thought he'd go up and down, not left to right. Thankfully, he didn't see Venus. Which means we definitely have to make a move. A lot. So move to here. Use this to move here. And then 1, 2. Yeah, she's going to be the issue trying to get out of this. Use this now. And then N. I need this guy to do his move away. This one's going to be the pain in the ass, though. I'm not sure how we're going to pull him. I would have to do something like have Snake use stealth, run back here, knock the boxes, hope he turns around like in that square that's between him and the boxes, so that not Viper, his name. Viper was a boss we killed in Ghost Babel. Venus can run to the second dot. If it was just the one dot, we'd be able to leave with just Snake, but we need to get them both there. And I believe that's a full evasion. So... oh, it's evasion front, apparently. Snake could also trank on that guy. Hold up, do I have one to have? We don't have a great character in play at the moment. Snake does have a trank. and has hit linkage, so we could just do it like that. Okay. Which means we're now moving. We're going to move this far and then wait. Because I'd like to get as many points as possible for when we need to move. What do you hit, like 11 here? Oh! If I had choke, that would make this so much easier. So, Snake can take the shot and then we can run her in. But we need to get her moving now. Cost by 4, put you at 5, you're at 8. Put you at 6, knocks him. Okay. It's not ideal, but we're going to move with Navy SEAL. Just as she's in position. I've got to get this right, because that's going to hit 4. He's going to hit there and turn around and walk and then look south. So we need to be as far away from him as possible with everybody so that he doesn't get his turn. And perfect. I mean, this bit is a bit of a waste. But this should be 100% because of the 2 link cards. Night night. Moment of truth. Are we far enough away? I might as well use briefing, because if we are or aren't, there's nothing he can do otherwise. We're good. We're good, we're out of here. Yeah, you're gonna move around, but you don't get to see all the way down here. And then Snake. I'm assuming this isn't a 2-part level. S. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. I got the... Okay, hold on. The PTRS 1941 was the weapon being used by Leon in Acid. It is the Russian anti-tank rifle. I remember using it a lot when I used to play Red Orchestra 2. Really good at anti-infantry as well if you could hit them. The president stays in a silo? Oh, it's just a regular vault, I guess. Oh, it's Rosinski. Venus, I don't think he's going to accept your lies. What do you mean go by air? You can even be a helicopter. Also, why did we just pan down? Secondary bridge, you say? Am I gonna have to fight ciphers again? Please don't make me do that again. Really curious why the ICC are getting involved. That is exactly what he just told you, Venus. Lucinda file. Oh. Okay. Bit of a revelation to whip out of nowhere. Okay, so technically it is a two-part. We just have that little break in between. Let's save state and keep going. Why have you got dowsing rods? Why do you carry dowsing rods with you? What operational, outline were you given that said, by the way, pack an M4, a USP, body armor, hand grenades, and dowsing rods? And did you query this? Okay, Dalton. Same reaction as me. That's not really a coin flip. That could also be a double-headed coin. Patrol pots means we're going to be spamming chaff. There probably won't be any infantry. Chaff grenade from the get-go. I don't like that the doors are all sealed. But this is very much like near the end of Acid, where you had to try and find the panel to go to the ground. I like the music. Very nice and very chill. I wonder if I can still find it if I just have Snake run around. Oh, hold up. That's a bit of an issue. Are we in darkness here? Shoot, if we're in darkness, that means I need to definitely wait till the chaff goes off. Okay, so every time she moves, she'll give me a status report. That's the spot, we're almost there. What? Yeah, hi, I'd like to redo this one a second. Actually, no, the chaff grenade just went off. Let's see if we can clear this. Okay, the other direction. We need to go the other way. You're in front of the door! Wait, but last time you said you were here and it was, like, good. I think it's gonna be this room over here. Is it here? Or is it here? So I'm basically playing Minesweeper with Snake. Let's use this so we can pull into the other chaff grenade. That's not pulling into the chaff grenade. Is it here? Ads arriving in 55 seconds, but we're just basically stumbling around literally in the dark. Oh, a bit closer. This one? Drop your costs down. It would help if our dowsing rods were, you know, actually working like dowsing rods. The closer we get, the more they should be going in towards each other, but they're just not. So maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it's this way. She says that's a little more right here. What about this? her feedback isn't actually useful feedback. Let's get the other chaff grenade up. Is it here? Oh, is it gonna be like the middle of the room? Like, here? She said I was really close when I was over in that room by there. The room in the middle. So is it here? Like, this isn't helping at all. The dousing here, I'm gonna outright call it as bullshit, because she's not really giving us a Marco Polo on this. She just seems to be saying things inanely, and the sticks don't seem to be doing a thing. Let's have Snake go deal with the other robots so we can go into the other room. Not that he has a lot of offensive options here, but it helps burn through his deck. Wait, there's a crawl space in the top left. How did they do this better in Acid? See, they should be... Okay, so dowsing rods, if you... I don't know if they actually work or if it's just like one of those pseudoscience things. But when you hold on to them, what should happen is as you get closer to the water, those two rods will start to converge and cross over themselves. If you're nowhere near them, they should, you know, sort of move apart. It's been moving apart pretty much the entire time we've been running around. Can you CQC this? Thank you. Oh, there's another one! Fuck off. How did we hit Tedium already? I'm like 3 turns away from just looking up a guide as to where the location is. I know we had to do it for Acid, but we also had more guidance for Acid. This one has already sapped my will to live. Yeah, let's reset the level. I'm not literally fumbling around in the darkness with a system that doesn't seem to actually Marco Polo like it should do. So... level... Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we have to go through the crawl space. And then the Marco Polo will work. Not a fan of not pulling the card I want to start with. Gonna be here a while. She can at least move this way. Safe stay by here. We're gonna have a run up to here. Yeah, see, she says like she must be getting close, but the model keeps moving it away. But apparently there's a room over this way we need to sneak our way into. Yet again, I'm asking you to discard and discard. Alright, we'll play the action, then we'll play the Sasaki. Thank you. We're moving this way round. Yeah, if it actually did work like Marco Polo, where getting warmer, getting colder would be... You can also almost feel it? Yeah, it's got to be this room back here then. Snake can wait. Snake can wait. Yeah, that's definitely a hidden room. They're not supposed to cross over themselves back at you. They're supposed to cross over each other at the tip. Let's go to the middle, see if we can figure this out. That doesn't narrow this down at all. Okay, go here. Okay, step one. There we go. Dalton, I'm going to beat you and then stab you with both of these dowsing rods. This... I think my main issue with it is that in Acid they said, oh yeah, we think that the entrance is somewhere in the top left, but we're not sure where. And it gave us an idea of where to look, and we didn't really have anything to sort of narrow down the location. I'm pretty sure I eventually managed to run everywhere except onto the square we needed, hence we used the guide for that, but here we had something that's supposed to help us find it, but A, it's hidden in a room that you need to go through, like a vent to reach, and B, nothing she was saying in the other rooms helped us dial into being in this place. So it feels like a whole lot of busy work. Again, I'm glad we used the guide for this. That would have taken us a while. Acid 2 does some things better, but I'm surprised it did this worse. Red Blaster? That was your name? Wow, I think I forgot the name. I actually think I forgot that was... Red Blaster was Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. You go to the top of the elevator. Wait, was it Metal Gear 2? Must have been. Must have been. Yeah, you get to the top and then you throw grenades at him. No, I'm second guessing myself. You might not have been Metal Gear 2. It might have been Metal Gear 1. Oh well, anyway. It's not like we can see the animation video to find out.
So, you think you know about Metal Gear?
Character
well,
pack.
Boys and girls, Metal Gear wasn't always in 3D. That's right. It started all the way back here. The Chronicle Pack. The taste of 2D in 2D. Made especially for discerning players like you. So get yourself to the card shop during intermission.
Bit of Police Notes, bit of Zone of the Enders. Bit of everything. I know what we're doing with my points. Pyro Bison. Yeah, counterpoint, I'm buying the packs. We can buy a few of these. Oh! A new Beretta. Bomb Blast suit looks really nice this time around. 5.7 standard. Another Beretta. And the Ingram. Deals bonus damage of counterattack. Oh, its whole thing is reaction. Okay. Ceramic armor, thermal goggles, good to see. Marionette Owl, yeah, this is where we're going to get some of the Ghost Babel characters. User's attack increases as life gets lower. Cost 0 when damage 0. Oh, you don't, if you don't deal any damage, you shoot for free. That's actually pretty cool. Hello, my lovely. And Fire Trooper, I love the both of you. What are you from? LAPD? No, then you're Police Notes. Yeah, you've got to be Police Notes. That's really powerful. Half cost for 5 turns? Yeah, and then you pay it back later. Okay. Another RC missile. We got Dirty Duck. Oh, that's interesting. Slasher Hawk. You get a green boomerang. 80 damage and then an extra 80 damage each time it is used on the same turn. So the more of them you use one turn, the better. But another RC missile is even nicer. The Clown? Oh, right. Acid's boss. Swap user and ally's position. I can see maybe some use for that. This is definitely Metal Gear Solid 2. Adds 300 times enemies defeated to points and area attacks. So if you have 2 enemies, or you have 3 enemies and you kill them with Pyro Bison, you get 900 points. Nice. Gary Murray, good to see you. Life to half has no effect. Oh, that's a type of attack you can take where it sets your life automatically to half. Okay. Not really seeing a whole lot of good stuff here, and we've ran out of things to buy, so we're just going to ignore all of that and move to the secondary bridge. Except this is stage 10, so where's stage 9? Was this stage 9? No. Stage 10. Shit. In Metal Gear Acid, we had to go to the armory to get sniper rifles to shoot down ciphers, and it was an exercise in patience and frustration. And you're telling me I had to do that again here? This better be a fun factory level. Okay. Venus, you don't have any card that lets you use them, so I don't even think they're real. Give me the card that lets you throw them and we'll see them in action, but again, I don't think they're real. Hey, BB. So the Lucinda files are probably about Lucinda's death. Alright, decent opening hand. Oh great, we got Tengu. They were in Metal Gear Solid 2. They were... Why are the Tengu here? These guys were on board the Arsenal gear. You've got a security guy blocking the way. Guarantee that you're going to see me if I hang over the side. No door. Big old pile of gore by there. Oh, I see. I have to go in through the big door anyway. Run all the way around here. Get to this door. Which leads to a giant expansive area. Cool, great. No, I love it. I'm just bitter because I have to go do the cipher thing again. Wild that you only have 100 health. I really don't want to have to mess with the Tengu unit. Who's that? End of turn. You have nothing, really. Put a Makarov by there. Cool, they just stare at each other. Hoping to pull the Trank pistol here, but I don't think it's going to happen. As for you... Okay, so you do move. I'm wondering whether I should just go out, make 2 combat decks, and fight our way through this. Not what I wanted to pull while I still had a briefing. Sorry. You're not gonna let me hang? On this sort of a railing, you're not gonna let me hang. There we go. I'm just gonna hop up and kick that guy down. You would, wouldn't you? Just sit there and wait and do nothing, and then suddenly start moving. Pain in my ass. I can work with this. Okay, they can't see up. I'm thinking we hop down, trank gun that guy, and then move. Dicey, but it's the only option we really have. Yeah, that should keep him out of sight until that cost burns down. Venus, your go, please. Venus, please have your go. Thank you. It's 2 cards. That means we can't knock him down. We could kill him. .24 shots, 8%. Yeah, it's good numbers. Do it. See, if he just didn't move, he would have just... We could have kicked him over the side over here. He would have been on the floor. He would have lived. Unless he died from the fall, in which case he wouldn't have lived. But he... Push you against that wall in the vain hopes that it helps you somehow. Oops, wrong button. Run, 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 run. Up against the wall and N. N. Okay. Tengu is doing a bit of a search because he had the gunfire, but that's fine. As long as we stand on top of him, he can't move. Alright, how do I want to handle this bit? You can see up there, which is a bit of an issue. God, I really should just throw the Stinger missiles in, shouldn't I? There doesn't seem to be a way through this without setting off an alarm. I could kill that support by there, but I don't know what he's doing. He could just run to that little blast wall and turn the other way. It's the Tengu that's got me concerned. Like, the shield guy I don't care too much about, you just hit him from the side. The Tengu with the armor is the issue here. I really don't want to find out what they're like in combat. Support guy over here, he can just get shot to pieces. Snake needs to draw cards though. Okay. You desperately need to move. Let's get rid of these two a second. Not what I was looking for. Cost -2. Let's see. Punch, punch, kick. That's not really going to do anything. And then we, what, shoot him once? That's, again, not going to really do anything. Oh, but if I go this way and we go up the ladder, we get a damage bonus because we're above. I don't need all these Makarovs right now. I need an equipment improvement. USP is not the weapon we have equipped right now. I need equipment space. Need to move. I probably should kill this guy though. 183 health. Yeah, we can do it. Shoot. I'm so used to just using the M4 that my brain just switched off for a second there. Don't miss. Oh, 80% and you just had a reduced cost. You would, wouldn't you, Snake? That Tengu's going to be on us in a second. Right, we need to move. Just keep drawing cards. Okay, good news is we're so far away from the guy up top. Why couldn't you pull this sooner? We're so far away from the guy at the top. He's not getting his action anymore, I don't think. There he is. He just saw us as we did that. Snake is down to 2 actions. If he still is all of his, I'd have him run up and then shoot this guy in the back, but he isn't going to make that. Oh, he is, but not in the way that I thought. Run here, tank the cost down. Try it. Thank you. You need to Olga. Okay. I don't think that's boosting both of those. But at least now we have a USP that has high ammo, high damage as well. Oh, the map goes all the way over there? He's gonna wake up soon. Makes my plan here a bit dicey. That's right, we'll just stand on top of him while she works out what we're doing over here. I want to know how he moves. And him. So let's move you this way. And get you to stand here. That should, in theory, allow those two to activate. Yeah, he does run up to that side of the wall. Okay. Discard the C96s. Not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the Action Plus. Go away, Tengu. No one likes you. Does this Tengu just stand here and not do anything? Do I need to run, like, down in this corner? The answer is probably. This way, this way, this way. And then... Okay. What I'd like to do here is put down a cost plus trap so this guy gets slowed down behind us, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Great, that Tengu does move. Shoot. How does that Tengu move after this? The fact he's facing this direction makes me worried. He can apparently see to this square we're on. So she's caught no matter what. Hello, Tengu. Would you like to do your move, or are you just going to stand there menacingly? Okay, you move in, you move out. Hands up, hands down. So that basically means we're playing Marco Polo with the Tengu. I need to see if I can kill the shield unit after we run across. We have no movement. We have no movement. Oh, I know what I could do. Right, let's actually get this bit over here with Snake moving. Let's, I don't know where I want to put him. Coley, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. I know you've been going through, I think you're still at Coral in the Final Fantasy VII remake. I did drop by and look. Oh, actually, I think I was even in your... I think it was even in your chat for a bit of it. Well, we're having a good week so far. Cody says, yo, this looks neat. What's going on? This is Metal Gear Acid 2, which is trying my patience the best it can. I'm not regretting putting this off, although it does mean that we never really got anywhere, so I had to get through it at some point. We'll get through it now. It's a turn-based card builder Metal Gear game. The first one was fine, but it had a lot of rough edges, and this one is... Well, the rough edges are improved, but there's still bits that suck. There's no other way to put it. There's bits that suck. Like, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to stealth this without killing anybody, so we're slowly killing people. And abusing game mechanics, like if I stand on someone who's unconscious or asleep, they can't get back up until I move. I think we're just gonna have to take the hit here and just... briefing. Because once this guard stands up, I'm... not really sure where I can go. Let's not run all the way down there. Let's... discard. Finally, actions. Since I'm pretty sure I just discarded the thing I was waiting on. That's fine. We'll just run this way. Not like that. Hold on, I have an idea. First we to run here. I don't like that we're at 13 cost, but that's okay. Oh, hold up. Okay, I don't really care too much about the alarm being set off, I'm gonna be honest. The wall was blow-upable. There's the deck reload I wasn't looking forward to. That's a Stinger missile and an MGS-1 card pack. Alright, let's start killing everybody in the room. Adds 2 cost on hit, you're at 3, you're at 3. I'd rather deal with the Tengu first, let's go. Yeah, I get it. But we set the alarm off once so already. Let's... USP. Should have M4'd. Good hits. Take down the Tengu. Really did survive on the slimmest margin of health there, didn't he? And I did that off a deck reload, so she isn't going to move for years. Well, of course she has bleeding and knockdown on that somehow. It's fine. Slipped on the oil, that's my bad. This is the knockdown. And then I think this is the trank gun. Sorry, who's... Oh, she's bleeding. I had no idea your pistol did this. If I knew that, I would have taken you instead of the Tengu. And again, because I did all of that and picked the wrong target first, she's really suffering for this. Right, he's unconscious. You haven't drawn a combat card. Do the Campbell briefing. What have you got? Oh, that's a gun. That's a CS9. This is your hang. Get up here and shoot this pistol, guys, so he stops being a pain in my ass. Not quite enough to kill, but that's okay. Up she gets. Let's see, Tengu's on 65, he's on 33. But he's probably going to block your shots. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to make you... turn this way. And then... take the shot. Alright, Tengu's dead. And then you have one action left, which we're going to use to reduce your cost. She has things to heal herself with. She just needs to not keep getting knocked down by this dipshit over here. Problem is, she's not going to draw anything she can heal herself with. That's going to be the fun part. Hit really hard on that shot. You ain't gonna make those shots from there, are you? Just needed one. Problem is, she's still bleeding. I think the bleeding can take her out. I don't know how to get rid of oil, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was blood, that's why I was like, oh, we'll just run into it, might slip. Nothing worse could happen. This will reduce my cost. I can just about make out what the cards are through the thing. She is able to heal Snake, but not herself. Actually, just stay put there. Let's see. Cody says, thank you, and yes, they're still on Coral. They still have some backtracking to do, and this sounds impossible, yet it is possible. Holy crap. So part of the issue I have with the Acid games is that... This is my stealth card. Part of the issue I have with the Acid games is that they will keep throwing things at you where... Otacon? Where if your deck doesn't have certain bits in it, then you just suffer for that. So it kind of feels like you have to know what the level is ahead of time, and then later go in and use a deck to deal with it. For example, here we deal with Tengu and Snake. I hope the oil wears off at some point. You haven't pulled any of your healing equipment that I know you have. You know what? Go this way, see if you can heal up Snake. Actually, don't use up that. Use this. And then heal Snake. Snake also has some ally healing things, but I don't know if we're going to pull them. That's the Gru, that's Stealth, that's the Hit, that's cost reduction, and that's a Trap. I need a deck reload anyway. There we go. Looks like I pulled Briefing as well. So we're just waiting for the evasion or the timers to turn down. Thank you very much. Play Olga just to get the 2 cards, even though it's a bit of a waste. Yeah, she just is not drawing her healing skills. I think we're just going to make do with what we've got. You can't equip anything with your oil? That sucks. Big time. Especially when I don't know how to remove this. I'm gonna have to use a see first, shoot first policy with this. Granted, the first person she sees, she's going to eviscerate, but... Wait, you can equip that, but you can't equip stealth? You could equip hang, but you can't equip stealth. Okay. Bit weird. And then all the extra guards should now be disappearing. There's a healing. Marines Plus, I can tell by the movement range. Again, I don't know how to remove oil. There might be like a dedicated card for it, but that feeds into what I just said about how... unless you have like certain things in your deck, you'll run into problems you won't be able to... Oh, wow, I really need to wait for the... fuck, you need a remote missile for this. Pan the camera in a second. So, this sort of a thing over here, where you can see that there's like electrical current running in places. The way you typically deal with that is you use a remote missile, which I'm assuming you have to stand here and fire. You would then take out a power panel by here to take out the power flooring here and here. Now, there's a Metal Gear Solid 3 card pack and a Metal Gear Solid 2 card pack there, which I would love to have. There's also this generator over by here. There's a wall I can explode over here. But again... and this is a multi-stage area because that's not purple! Without foreknowledge of the level, I would not have... I don't have foreknowledge of the level, so I didn't bring the remote control missiles I have, which I luckily managed to get through the card packs just now. And this is where Acid sort of falls apart, where it really, really relies on you knowing what's in a level. Yeah, you got a Tengu guarding over by there. Honestly, just get shot, Snake, and get ignited. I'm not quite sure what this is. Can't look at the information for it. Something to do with cost. Cost 5. I'm not quite sure what this is. Chaff grenade, probably. Ally life. We don't care about that right now. This is... we take damage and ally gains health. Wrong way round. Ally takes damage and we gain health. Got one that does it one way, one that does it the other way. My own little turbo button. Chef grenade, hang, C96, trank gun, briefing, cost reduction. Okay. I have some options here. Not many options, I will admit. but some. Can you actually make the shot from here? Sorry, you flagged that enemy over by there and you're telling me you can't make the shot. Okay. Tengu is doing nothing. That's hit link. That's a trap, so we can move this down. Do I have to, like, roll on the floor or something? How do I get rid of oil? Wait. Guide. It doesn't tell you how to get rid of it, just that if you get shot, you'll catch on fire. So I need to wait until I get shot. Fire you deal with by moving, I think it's 8 blocks or 5. I'm just gonna go cause problems. I got 2 C96s that I don't need. Can I be up here? You can't see that guy to the right? Really? Venus, you need to get a pair of glasses because that's very clearly something you can see over. Right, here comes the next alert. Let's get ready. Snake does not have the mobility to get around this. That revives Snake when he goes down. Come on, I'm just waiting for a guard to move. Not necessarily that one. This'll do. Trank him, please. Thank you. It's a huge cost. Use it. I think I'm gonna throw RC missiles into Snake's deck. This is Johnny Sasaki. It's on right now. You know what I do want to do? I want to kill that guard. It'll be cathartic. Again. Okay, unfortunately the ads are arriving in your deck reloaded. The ads arrive in about 55 seconds. It's a waste to use her to try and kill that guard. So we're going to stand on... Oh, hold up. I have an idea. Snake, you need to go stand on... Hold on. It's unlikely to kill, but if it does, it helps. Shame. Go stand on the guard. Yep. And then we're gonna wait for this guy to come back across, and then Venus is just gonna do what she does best, which is load a magazine, point, and shoot. I'm gonna go slowly back and forth. Wait. We're not getting a good rating here, but I don't really care. There we go. And then one good rifle should kill him. Oh yeah, we're definitely killing him, because it hasn't even taken into account that. Down he goes. Oh, Chronicle Pack. That makes me feel a little bit better. Two extra turns. Wait, we'll keep burning the turns for Snake. Actually, use this. Use this. Let's see. I kind of want to kill that guy that we're stood on, but that can wait. This is absolutely okay. Tengu hasn't reacted at all. Took some good damage. Discard. He might burn himself to death, which is what I'm really hoping we get out of this. Well, maybe shoot the guy that Snake has stood on? That's fine, I'll just draw cards this way instead. Is this the adjacent ally? Okay. Hello, nice to see you again. Welcome back. He's going to burn to death. That's a C96, which means I can do this. Brewer Soldier, Johnny Sasaki, drop your cost. And then that's it for your turn. Another C96, that's another Brewer Soldier. Go above, thank you. Wait there to draw the cards. He's got to be low on health now, right? $60. Well, he's not going to burn to death, unfortunately. But his thing is grappling? Okay. I want to go shoot the Tengu unit. Tengu unit, even. I'm going to do this just to buy some time. And then move behind cover. The C96, it is. Wrong one. I have two C96s. Oh no, it's me, the oil man, and I come with a gun. Not quite a Glock, but... How did you hit every shot on that guy? But the guy who's on the floor prone next to you, you kept missing. Snake, you're nothing but inconsistent. Except the grenade's going to go off and that's going to set the alarm again. At least we get to hear the combat music here, which is actually pretty good. What have we got? I need to wait for either Shield Man to die or Shield Man to leave. It's gonna bounce around like this. Keep bouncing. Away he goes. Okay. He is now gone. Let's go kill the Tengu. Which we need to do with Venus because Snake doesn't get enough moves. Okay, we can get him from behind. That's good. That gives us good bonus damage. We'll go with a nice, strong opener here. Oops. Okay, we did get him. I was worried they accidentally picked the square in front of you to shoot and not the Tengu. I need to blow that wall up. That wall might have something valuable behind it. I need to blow the wall up. God, I hope the oil disappears for the next zone. You only have the 2 explosives. Damn. You do, because of the grenades. Which means I need to draw into another briefing, but that's not going to happen. Okay. Speed this up just a bit. Have you hide here for when the shield guy comes in when we blow up the wall. That's a briefing, but I'm going to wait to see what her cards are. Trash. Okay. Some options again. Still not giving me my grenade. We're going to be here for a while. I've just realized her model has glitched out. It is slowly stretching up further and further. I don't know why this is happening. She is becoming very long. Curious. There we go. There's the grenade. Oh no, she's no longer stretching into the infinite void. Okay, I need you to move this way. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be by there. Because to me that looks like it could be a railgun, or it could be a sniper rifle, or it could just be that we're seeing 3 of something. But I see a Chronicle pack and I like it, so... We have some sort of reward. M1890, whatever the hell the designation that was. That might be a railgun. I'm not replaying this level though. I absolutely refuse. Please tell me the oil is gone. Oh, thank you. That looks like it's going to be a problem. Flamethrower unit probably explodes when they're killed. We got a drone. Shield. Oh. Did I pick up a sniper rifle? Is that it? Looks like there's another weapon over here by the cipher. How do you get to that? How do you get to that? Does the floor raise up or something? Like, what the... How? As far as I know, there is no jump command in this game. How are you supposed to bridge that the gap? Bridge that gap. Okay, we have to go through the middle and do the most fuck-ass way we can to get to over here. Is there like a switch? I don't... Unless that floor panel in the middle between those two raises up, I don't see how you get over to the right side. I also, again, cannot tell what that is supposed to be. So, good luck to me, I guess. Flamethrower unit is fine though. That means we have a bit of a range advantage with those. I don't like the guy with the shield being all the way up there. We're going to do this and we're going to burn a lot of my costs to begin with right here. The fact he's not moving does not fill me with joy. Shoot. Worst possible time for a deck reload. I was not keeping track of my deck. Take a hit, Snake. She can wait by there. Oh boy, she gets to move. Snake doesn't get to move just yet. I'm gonna make her wait. I'm gonna make her wait. I have a plan. Great. Should use this. Alright, so plan was I was going to throw a flame grenade in the middle there so we got all of these guys, but instead we're going to have to mess with that guy up there. Could you have even done... you wouldn't have even... Can't throw over a wall. What a great soldier. That's fine. I just want you to move this way. Cute. She can probably clear most of this room by herself. I just need her to keep pulling M4s and 9mm. Are they really gonna come here in like a conga line? Wait. She can't aim for the grenade, but she can aim for that guy. That was a pretty good hit. I don't think the flamethrower can aim up here. Speed all this up. Snake finally gets his turn. I need you to increase your actions, and then she needs cards. So, briefing. Thank you for the moral support. Get moving. No, get moving, Snake. They were running away from the grenade. I'm going to assume the flamethrower guys do not take flamethrower damage. They take half damage from burning, by the way, I think. Four blocks. That's definitely more than four blocks. This will do. Good first barrage. Okay, that's another one down. And we get a Chronicle pack out of it. Catch fire. You're an idiot. For some reason, the alert has been disarmed, but hey, look, people are still burning. Good job. He just unignited himself, and then you ran next to him, you fool. The worst soldier anyone could ask for. Can you make the shot from here?
Snake.
Yeah, they do it detonate when they finish. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I really want from this. I guess throw a chaff grenade and then we'll Sasaki? No, we'll hold on to the Sasaki. We're gonna move up. I also forgot that if you're with an ally and you shoot next to them, or in that like a really weird way, that they back you up with the shots. Okay, there's the deck reload I was waiting for. Pretty sure that's a grenade of some description I've thrown there, but I'm not sure. Boom. That just cleared out the group in the middle for me. Thank you so much. That's the chaff grenade I threw. Okay, if we're lucky, I'll be able to trank this guard until Venus can run next to him. If we're unlucky, then I guess we'll see what I pull. Great. Oh, that's even better. That means I would have tranked the guy and he would have immediately been shot to death. Okay, we're going to keep that chaff grenade in hand. What I like about the USP 9mm setup we have is they're all really cheap, low-cost cards, but also they can stack their damage up pretty nicely. I'm also going to assume that there's no way for me to get that item there. I'd need something else that lets me leap over, I guess. I'm gonna use everything to move over except the chaff grenade. I'm gonna throw the chaff grenade. Just so the cipher never becomes a problem. Yep. Still a non-issue. Very nice. Deck reload. Yeah, there's no pathway that I can see. No switch. That might be a switch right there at the. If you see the ladder on this side, if you look at the same area but on the other side, there's a panel. That might be something I can use. How much health does a cipher have? Not much, but it has armor. Oh, we softened it up. Working under the assumption that that is actually a panel we can use down there. Why can you not shoot the giant floating thing? Why can you not shoot the cipher? Why can you not shoot the cipher? Snake just did it with a C96. I needed to pull one of the handguns, but I've burned so many of them for movement, I don't think I've got any left. No target. Gotta be up here for it. Throw this. You know what? She has enough movement. She can get up here. What do you mean? Okay, I can very clearly see that the line of sight indicator is pointing out the cipher. If you tell me you can't pick that as a target again, fuck off. Hi, my name is Venus, and despite this wall being the height of my hips, and the cipher being directly in line of sight of me, and that you could see that it was in line of sight of me because of being picked out by the line of sight marker, I cannot actually shoot this thing. I am the worst soldier that has ever been created. Again, I'm amazed at the fact that Snake was able to shoot that twice with a C96. I actually probably need to use Johnny Sasaki here. We'll use this to move. God, I hope that is an access panel down there. And then we will cost -5. And then if we don't have a good hand next turn... Actually, we just use this now. Although technically it isn't like min-maxing my draw, but at this point I don't care. Great. Alright, we're messing with Snake's deck. Yeah, I'll take the C. And another USP isn't bad. RGB 6. Okay. Dirty Duck is nice. More M29F. Why is the hit chance of the... Hold on. Yeah, this is a really good question. The M92F in the middle, I think, is from the MGS2 pack. And that thing has a higher hit chance, is free aim, and silenced compared to the M92F from the Chronicle, which is more expensive. I get that the cost is like, it's one higher. But that one cost makes it's not an issue. Galil? Aw, I miss my Galil. 556, we finally have a weapon we can start putting onto... What's her name? Oh, they nerfed machine gun kit. It's only assault rifle and SMGs. Oh, it's the Mosin Nagant. That's what we found. That uses 7.62 ammunition. I'm pretty sure I have a gun that's 7.62. And we got a Stinger, but not quite. Hello, I recognize that. That's the Metal Gear from the End of Acid. That is the Metal Gear from the End of Acid. What was it called? Metal Gear Pythagoras or something? Okay. I doubt that. Okay, card shop. Let's get some more Chronicle pack. You're giving me this right here, right now? It's powerful. I had to beat Metal Gear Acid to get that last time. He's not that good. Grey Fox is not that good. Wow, my CQC damage is improved by 20, my hit chance by 5%. Wow, it's not that good. The card I just drew, the Solid Snake Metal Gear Original, that's good. This, no. Galil, I think we might throw the Galil into her. I got another Metal Gear. Sorry, another Solid Snake. Okay, let's mess with some decks. First up, snakes. I need to find those remote missiles. There they are. Congratulations, you now have an offensive option. I have one P90, which is funny, but I do have a 5.7 weapon. Okay, let's see, here's the 5.7. I think what I'm going to do first is we're going to cycle over to her deck. The USP is nice, the Makarov is nice. 4 shots. Let's sort by category a second. So the USB has a 90% hit chance. This has 95 and silenced, 60 and silenced. We're going to replace this USP with this and this. Then again, hold on. Let's do that. What are the weapons do I already have? I have the M4, but we now just picked up 2 Galils. The attack damage on this is much better. The accuracy is much better. We're going to drop 2 regular M4s for 2 Galil. God, that is just a trash weapon all around. 7.62. Venus was lying to us because I can quite clearly load this 7.62 into this 7.62. 5.45 I don't really care too much about. 7.62 down here as well. Again, she continues to lie, but this is a use, not an equip. Okay. Free survival knife, that's decent. Oh, hey, look, 7.62 that I can equip. Nope, is this used? Use. I have 4 red eyes. It's actually really nice to have. Hold on, have I got her with regular flame grenades? Attack 50, cost 8 for detonation. Attack 80. There we go. So her offense has been improved. Man, I'm really tempted to take the The Makarov could stay because we use that as a primer for improving the damage of the weapon to the right, although now that we have the Galil, we might not need that. I'll tell you what I do need, though. Where are you? I have one machine gun kid, and why are you not limited? Really good question. Why are you not limited? Return weapon to hand is great because it means I can sit there, I can pump out loads of shots. Anyway, save the deck. Switch over to Snake. Do VRC missiles, this. Is there a used weapon I want to give you? This is a 5.7, it equips all areas for... Okay. I know what I want to give you. There is a used weapon. Where is it? There you go, Snake. Alright, yet more prototype. I'm gonna guess that I'm not about to go back to the menu and make a flame deck because he just spat flame at us. How are you a brother? Alright, let's have a look at the arena before we decide how we fight this guy. Very small, very tight arena. How much health does he have? 1,300. He has front arm and front evade. I have 2 RC missiles. Not an amazing start here for her. I want to hold out for the Galil. We're going to zero her. She might get to go next. I don't think she will, though. Oh, you got action plus and then just stand there? In my defense, I thought I'd be able to fly that missile straight into him. Which we can now. Goes here. End the turn. You have, like, nothing going for you. This is C96, C96. Use this, shoot that. Snake, how'd you miss with... Oh, no, you're okay. He is immune to fire. Good assumption by me. Okay, what do we got? We got a Gru. We got a Trank gun. I doubt I can put him to sleep. We could fire another RC missile at him. good damage so far. Still not a Galil. I think we just do it. So, move behind. Good damage. Is this where you suddenly... Nope, you're not going to pull a thing where you change it partway through. We're going to shoot you with a pistol.
I got it.
Then we're going to zero the turn. Honestly, I really like the system where we link up and attack at the same time.
I'm all fired up. You ready to get burned?
Okay, you set yourself on fire. That's cute.
Let's heat things up.
Missed her hit me. What I'm curious on is I'm pretty sure I ramped up his thing so that he was at a higher cost. This is fine. And yet here he is running around as if he had 0 cost. Okay, let's set some traps up. You gonna stand up yet? You have front evade, not side evade, my guy. Come on. You gotta stand up soon. You're on 1 star. There we are. There's the Galil. Okay, here is what we do. Use. Move behind him. And then equip the Galil here. Knockdown is fine. We already equipped the Galil. And then I'm going to take the shot. We missed. Take the shot. Sorry, is she not going to join in with the fun? Is she like too far away? Like, what's the deal here?
Let's heat things up.
Pretty sure they got him. Maybe it didn't. This should get him though. Okay, maybe I'll just run up next to him and punch him myself. He can't have much health left. How much has he got? Not enough, because he's dead on this turn. 4 health. Good night. Of course you'll come to the front of A, but it's fine, I have a second gun. Can't dodge this bullet. I'll have to watch this back when I do the chapters for YouTube, because I could have sworn I racked up his goodness. I racked up his cost, and then suddenly he went, no, I think no. Got a second here. Right. Okay.
Let's heat things up.
I know one thing you could hide in that would probably survive the explosion. It's the metal. That's the thing they can probably survive in. More cards, please. Slasher Hawk. I might end up using Slasher Hawk with, someone. I don't know who. Teleco! Chaps will not work for one turn. Yeah, I remember you. Hits 100%, shoot cost plus 10. Pyro Bison, good to have you back in the deck. Oh, you have a different flame pattern, I think. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's different. Another sea missile. I can maybe get some synergy going for a trap deck with Red Blaster and Fat Man, but 20,000 points. 30 damage to all targets and make them bleed. Okay, back into the Metal Gear Factory. I might be about to reload. Right, time to change my deck so that we don't have RC missiles. We have red eyes and stingers instead. I had a feeling this was going to be happening. Okay. Deck editor. Take out the RC. Take out the hang. We're looking for red eye, and we're looking for... I don't think I actually have regular stinger missiles. That we'll have to do. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else here that can help us out. I remember how this fight works, though, at least. What does briefing come under? Is that going to give 3 or 2? MGS2. So I need to start farming more MGS2 packs to get the draw power going. Okay. So the way the fight works is that occasionally I'll be able to fire into the sides of this giant, massive machine. For example, won't let me pick the target now. We should probably split up. Now, at the end of Acid, when he fought this, Taliko was inside of the metal gear. And it was really frustrating because it would constantly spawn enemies at you. We need to stand 1 square forwards. Good hit. Yeah, you could do some damage. Leave that as it is. And now we need to wait for the next red eye. Oh, it primes and fires it straight away. End of Acid, it had a bit of a delay when it cracked it up. Okay, where am I moving to? Roughly in the middle by there. And then this should take out the arm here. Ah, not quite. We need her to fire something into it. She's safe where she is. Now we just need to do the same thing to the right side. And the upside as well is that now the missiles will only hit one side of the arena. So Snake is absolutely fine just to stay here and briefing. This is going to be useful. Use this to move over a bit. You have a Beretta, but not where I want it. Discard this, discard the ration. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, she needs to move here. Snake is fine where he is. Doesn't have a target, allegedly. Okay, we'll move like this. Now he definitely has a target. Would have been great if you landed that shot, Snake. Okay, drop that and the survival kits. There we go, we have a handgun we can finally put in. It's going to improve her Gildil damage as well. If Snake is able to just stand still... Oh, this is beautiful. Red Eye? I was going to say, if we didn't pull a Red Eye, I'd play the Sasaki and then end it there, but we pulled a Red Eye, so we're then going to drop the cost down again. She needs to take one step forwards. Gonna move her like that. Ads arriving in 40 seconds. Okay. Those weapons are now buffing each other up. She's at 7 cost right now. I'm going to just end that turn there. It's some good damage, I guess. We're trying to push out as much as I can here. I'm hoping for another Red Eye right now. Not quite. Okay, I'm at 4. This puts me to 10. But we should now pull the last Red Eye. We have. Okay, it's reloading. She has nothing she can do here. No, she has something. We might as well fire this now. And then end that turn. Because I still need to be able to move in case it... That's different. It's not going to send the missiles. Weaken that anyway. Allies on... The allies fine where it is. She's burning through a deck kind of slow. You need to shift, my friend. And then... Take it. And then we're in phase 2 if there's a phase 2. Oh. Not quite. One more Makarov will do it. Alright, phase 2, if I remember correctly, we can't attack it until it tries to do with the big laser beam. This is not the right laser beam. We're actually completely safe to try and sort out our decks here. Pull 2 cards through. You're going to reload. You don't have a target. Boost directions, and then move with the C96 to here. Oh, is it just it moving? Is that what that is? I mean, nothing's going again in a second. I'd rather move over this way preemptively. This is the opening we need in order to get the shot to go through. But we need to be, like, really close to the side of it. Okay, Snake. We need to be, like... I think this is okay. She needs to be over just in case it's not where we need to be. And then do this. Didn't pull anything of use. Alright, we got some firepower going here. Oh, I've lost connection to the chat. And the connection's back. Thank you, Twitch, for dropping the chat for a second there, I guess. Doing some really nice damage. Really sucks that neither of these are firing off. I know I have to be within 3 squares, but, like, the thing is huge. Right? You can't just, like, help me out here, game. Snake has nothing going for him. We're gonna play it safe. Because we could still pull a red eye. Ah! Not quite got a target for this. How much health have we got? 400? You know what? Let's risk it. Good hit. There's no way. Yeah, no, mathematically there's no way. I'd have to hit every shot. All but one. Actually, yeah, I would have had 4 health left on it. Big beam. Okay, so she was slightly too close, in terms of she wasn't too far enough back. So if you can target it, you can get hit by it. But this is okay, because if it's about to turn and do the laser again, all we need is one shot into the front of it and we're okay. Literally any gun. Any gun will do it. Speed that little thing up. Of course, what does she pull? Not a single fucking bit of ammunition. Why would you? Why would you? It's only your life that's on the line here. Play that, I don't care. Still gives her a turn. Not that I think it matters. You make the shot. S rank. Probably purely down to speed. Gave me another Galil, another machine gun kid, and a handgun. I'll happily take another Galil. Improve the consistency of the deck. Venus didn't really contribute that much to the fight, Snake. On Lobito Island, you did that thing functionally by yourself. Once we go to the bridge, how about we hold off on that for a second? Because I need to go in here and take out the red eyes and replace them with RC missiles. And then let's try to pick up some more useful cards. Useful. I said useful, so another P90 is nice, I guess. Navy SEALs are okay. Cost -6, I'll take. Another one, I'll take it. And then I need to change yours around again. Take out that M4, put in my Galil. And then I want to remove... Ooh, what? Olga and cost 4 for the PSGs. Yeah, this. Okay. Secondary bridge. Okay. That's definitely an opening hand. Sorry, the gun ciphers have 120 health. You have to hit them with 75% chance to hit rounds. And there's a flying platform. I mean, ultimately I can just sort of ignore anything up there apart from the shield units. Boom. And... oh, you bitch. We can't just run across the bottom here because the crane is in the way. Damn. The upside is once we're up here I can just use the RC missiles and have a laugh, but until we get there... this is definitely an opening hand. Not anywhere near as good as the one we just had. Get rid of these. I might just remove those from the deck flat out. Okay, there's the equipment I was looking for. Yeah, put that by there. Then boost up that. Okay, we still don't have the other PSG shot yet. So discard this and health. Just a whole lot of waiting until we pull a PSG. I didn't see a PSG there, that was a Galil. Drop the Galil. I have an idea. Just because. Just wait. Enjoy the sweet sounds of the bridge swaying. Honestly, I'm starting to believe I might just run up and just shoot this thing, but then I got that guy to worry about straight away, and I won't have the bullets. So, against better judgment, discard those. There's the other PSG. Right, let's see if we can hit that cipher on the left. No, but I can hit the one on the right. It won't kill it. How did you make this section worse? In Metal Gear Acid, it was a one-shot kill with all the PSGs. I'm pretty sure. And here, 2 shots doesn't kill. And that's with a damage boost. Oh god. This is... We're gonna run up. How are you supposed to use... This gets worse and worse the more I compare it. In Metal Gear Acid, you could have 4 PSGs. In here, we have just 2. One shot would be enough to kill them. Here, you need 3. Granted, I probably should have had Otacon here and equipped in Otacon, but at the same time, I didn't need to do that with the ones before. And the ciphers we saw in the last level, they had 70 health or 60 health. So a right 1 PSG would have taken them. But instead, here we are. The banes of my existence floating in the sky.
Who's that?
This is absolutely okay because... Yeah. Because what I can do now is we Galil this guy. Damn it. That's what I was worried about with fighting the guy. I need to kill him in 1 volley, and we didn't even do that with a damage boosted Galil. Why am I doing that? I could just do that. Okay. What does she got? We could missile that guy. Oh, they finally made it so that if you turn it doesn't use up fuel. You need to not be stood by there. And then I need you to Galil this guy twice. Up you get. Galil again. Snake is like nothing he can do here. Okay, she has some options. It says something that I can one-shot one of these with a Beretta, but I can't do it with a PSG-1. Some of the balance changes they made in this game don't really work. Okay, and then we're going to face up this way. Think we can reach him in this first set of fuel. Don't take the shot at me. God damn it. The hardest part of this whole thing is just that one guy by there. I can't kill him without getting a reaction. So this whole thing is just going to get shafted over and over again. I need to save the PTRS for him and hope that we hit. Which we don't have anything useful in the first hand. We have something useful in the second. Okay, we got him. Didn't even equip the Makarov here for the extra damage. Pretty sure if I detonate this against the wall, it isn't going to affect him. This isn't good. Makarov isn't going to kill him. She's gonna get knocked out. How did they make this section worse? Right. RC missiles. Useful, but not quite yet. You have one PTRS, the C-96. I think we have to take this out. The chaff grenades are useful, the marine's useful, the cost -5 is great. Hold on, is the AKA... It's an equip, right? .545? I don't think there's anything else I have that uses 545. Hmm. See, the thing is that that's 4 move. Oh boy, maths. Okay, 100 minus life times the percentage of life times 4. Hmm. Adds anti-armor, damage plus 10, hit chance plus 10. Take it. And we're gonna have to do this really slow, unfortunately. Let's see what her hand looks like. Throw the chaff grenade now. God, you just can't pull anything worthwhile, can you? I'm gonna take the ally cost -6 out. It doesn't help us, we don't use it a lot. It's just more of a pain than it is anything useful. Sometimes he detonates and it doesn't set the alarm off. Sometimes he detonates and it sets the alarm off. I don't know why it does it one way and the other. That buys us some coverage from the ciphers. Bitch. I should have used this earlier. Alright, let's get knocked in the hole. Gee, why am I... Let's just go back to the thing. Start again. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I shoot him, he blows up, and he doesn't set the alarm. Other times I shoot him and then boy, and then it like. I thought the bridge in Acid was going to be the low point of both games. Jesus, I was wrong. Wow, you have like nothing. Snake. You know what? Go here and put this down. We'll just run. Okay, as for you, you basically drew nothing good. Better. Oh. I have a plan. It's not going to work on the shield guy over here. It will work on that shield guy. Brilliant. You are once again just discarding shit. Okay, well, she has something she can put into her inventory at least. And then she might as well. Okay. I don't like how where he is, he's going to set the alarm off, but he should hopefully not get knocked onto the floor. Drop the cost by 5. And... Alright, we're finally getting somewhere. Again, she's not really drawing anything, so it's of no use. Sexy Panda, hello, welcome in. Panda says, sippy time and hydrate. Don't worry, I do that anyway. I've been working my way through, what is this? I think it's 2.5, maybe 3 liters of water. But thank you for the messages. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week so far. I hope your day is going better than mine is now that we've hit the bridge. Honestly, I'm thinking of getting rid of a Beretta and a... this. Actually, hold on. Can she do a shot with this on the... No. No, she can't. Okay, we're getting rid of a Beretta and we're getting rid of the ally. And we're just going to pretend that nothing else exists. They now see Snake. This is a non-issue. Because I'm going to throw this here. And then, very clever, going to run away. Oh no. It saw me. Whatever will I do? Does it not set the alarm off when the Cypher sees me? That's a bit weird. That's okay. We don't have to worry about the Cyphers once that grenade goes off. Yeah, might as well do this other bit too. Yeah, hello, there's another one of me. And that's gonna have to do it. Cyphers now don't matter. We now have to worry about that guy. How am I gonna deal with you? What's your vision cone look like? Right there. Okay. Take the extra turns. Move there and wait. I really need you to pull a card that you actually use. I'm gonna have to thin and rethink your deck to get better consistency out of this, I swear. Stay by here, just... do that. I might just put the M4s in. Snake, I would like you to... What do you mean you can't use the RC missile? Because the chaff grenade would block it. I didn't even think about that option. Damn. So she has to run up there with a Galil to shoot this guy in the back and hope we get a kill. Oh, that's gonna be a fun exercise in regrets. Okay, well, we might as well get ready for when a guy tries to run at us from behind. So, put that by there. We're still good for chaff. We are gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna fire a PTRS into the back of that man. 50 cal anti-tank round should be able to kill a man floating on a thing. 72%. Yeah, that's just about as good as it would be anyway. Got him. And briefing, because no one has a hand that's any good at the moment. That's a lot better. Thank you. No, we'll just wait for the cost. Although maybe I should have thrown that chaff grenade, because I think we're burning through this pretty quick now. But I drew both of my Galils here. Okay. Just breathe. Speaking of Galil, speaking of guns, let's try and take out this. Got 2 hits into it, but I'd like to get more. Hooray! The only one we have to worry about now is on the right side. Chaff is still in play, but I don't know how much longer. It's okay. We're about to refresh it, thankfully. As for what I want you to do on your turn, while the chaff is up, you can't actually handle these 2 guys over here. It would be nice if you did. But we're blocking the ciphers for the time being, so just move. That's okay. That's absolutely okay. Again, still, it's okay. For you see, I know something that the game doesn't, which is that... Yeah, okay, that's sort of painful, I know, but the chaff grenade by there is about to... There we go. And now I just need to make sure she can get within weapons range of those 2. Ideally, I can throw a flame grenade, and I'll be able to knock the gunner off. It's the flamethrower guy that I can easily deal with. Out of the pack. God, I need to remove those -6s. Snake has nothing he can do. You easily see this way, you see that way. I'm gonna have to somehow shoot you. Does this Galil reach? It does, but the hit chance is trash. So, we'll skip over that for the time being. Speaking of trash hit chances, honestly, I might just Johnny Sasaki. We need the chaff grenades back, and we need, hopefully, stealth. I gave Otacon to you? Oops. Doesn't actually quite summarize the mistake I made there, but oops. Just gonna stand there, aren't you? Menacingly. I had a feeling I was gonna hit that ceramic. That's why I wasted the shot that I did. You want to move to investigate? No? Of course not. Why would you? Make my life easier, wouldn't it? Oh, that's gonna boom. They're all gone. They're all gone. Move, move, move. And depending on how... We're not going to get that lucky with Snake. But depending on how we draw... We might be able to pull another chaff and get out of here relatively pain-free after all that suffering. What were we here for? Like 20 minutes? Actually, probably here for longer. Probably here for 40. Just run. The ciphers can't stop you now. Down further. And we're free. Well, I say we're free, but like, I still have... Oh, okay. Snake is free, and then the instant we can get Venus up here, we're done. We're out of here. I think the bridge section is the worst in both games. Easily. Hands down. I don't care. I'll take a C rating. I'll take a C rating quite happily. I tried to say rank and went, oh, hold up.
Who says that MGS3 is the toughest around? MGS2? That's not even a contest. Chronicle? Don't make me laugh. It's time to break the seal on something totally new. We know you've been waiting for it. The MGS 1-Pack! The original masterpiece! A painstakingly constructed magnus opus. This is no time to be sitting around. Hurry to the card shop before they're all gone.
I think we have to go buy some of those. Deck size 40. I'm having issues as it is, game. Don't tell me I can add more cards to the decks. Card shop. What's it gonna be? 50? Yeah, we can buy what? 3 of these? Maybe 4? Yeah, there's nothing good in the individuals. Okay. And we pulled trash. Next. Ooh. Okay. This is quite nice. There's a few weapons I can think we could stack this to that'd be really good to use. Projectile damage is... Secrecy attacks are countered. Damage multiplied by 50... What? You add 50% damage if inflicted by gunshot. Okay. That would be quite useful for Venus, who I now have to go and fix her deck. Let's see if we can pull another... Of course not. Alright, Venus. I'm just going to remove all the guns to begin with. You really need another one of these. The fact that this is in the MGS 1-Pack, you can't get another one until, like, now, and you still have to get lucky, really upsetting. Really annoys me. Navy SEALs. Congratulations, you have an extra movement card. Get rid of the funds. The rations can stay, the medical kit can stay, survival kit can stay. No, it can't. I can go. I can get another one of those. Ally cost, you're 6. Don't care. Shot cost linkage, your 4 cost, you can stay. You're gonna have another one added. Okay, go back to category. Alright, I like the Beretta. I prefer to have these ones that are 4 cost. And then the Makarov for the ammunition. So go 3 and 3 on those. And then the Galil. 3. And 3. Cora, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good week. You've just missed me get through the most frustrating part of Acid 2 so far. what were you streaming today? I know you tend to do different things. I know it was, what was it? Splinter Cell yesterday. You're doing Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Is that the first one, or is that one of the other ones? Or is this because of, I know you picked up a Switch 2 recently. You having fun with it? You enjoying it? I don't know anyone who actually owns a Switch 2, so I haven't been able to get their opinions of, like, if it is that much of an improvement over the Switch. But I hope you're enjoying it nonetheless. But yeah, Bravely Default, I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's a Square Enix RPG game, I think. I think it's also just for the Switch. I don't think that's been ported yet, but I could be wrong. I mean, that does say HD Remaster. It could be ported somewhere. We're currently playing Metal Gear Acid 2, which is, you might be able to summarize from here as a bit of a deck-building game. And we've just had to deal with a bridge. Now, in the first game, we had to go get a PSG-1, shoot some ciphers, which are flying drones, and then we just go through. This one decided it wanted to try to individually pluck every hair off my body with how stressful it was. Well, not stressful, but just how frustrating it was. Because we had not only the fact PSG-1 does not kill a cipher, we also had enemies that would knock you off the bridge, and that's an instant game over. Fun. Not that fun. But right now we're trying to fix Venus, who is the second character in the game's deck. In terms of, I just wanted to be a bit more consistent. And right now I'm just going to look for things like linkage further down. We're not there yet. There we are, we're at cost linkage here, hit linkage. We have a spare hit linkage, we'll add that on. AP we don't really have. Stop counter shots, yes please. All of these are just forecast, they're fine as they are. Draw 3 cards. She does have more than one action. That's 8 cost, don't add that. Recover health, hit back up, allies hit plus 20%. I'll take that. Consistency is probably taking a bit of a hit with that many cards added. Slow Brother and Cassidy, welcome on in. Cora the Assassin. Cora says it's exclusive to the Switch 2, but they're enjoying it so far. Ooh. As I say, I don't know too much about Bravely Default. It's one of those games that, like, I know it's popular, obviously. Like, it's on the Switch, you got a sequel and everything else. But because it's Switch only, I haven't really had a chance to play with it myself yet. Hoping to in the future, though. And then Kaz says, "Hi Marwol, this is about to be super embarrassing, but they haven't followed me, so forgive me." It's fine, don't worry about it. Although, it does sort of defeat the point of the follows are anonymous, but obviously Kaz doesn't mind. Cora then says they got to do a raid and run, but I hope we have a good stream. Well, it's been going well up until the bridge. I'm hoping it's going to, you know, peak back up. And we'll hopefully make some more progress. My understanding is that there are only 12 or 13, quote, numbered stages in this game, but Acid and Acid 2 have this weird habit of making you play multiple sections of the same stage. Hopefully, what do we mean by that? We just did, if we leave this and we go back to the map select, we just played 4 different zones of, I think it was 4 different zones, of Metal Gear Factory. But this is stage 9, so technically we played stage 9 3 times. So I don't know how many levels we actually have left in the game, but the point is that we're supposed to get across this bridge to then destroy the Metal Gear that's going to nuke, I think it's America. And judging by the fact that we're on question mark 1F, which is what we saw at the end of the first game for Acid, I think we're actually in the final stretch. There's probably going to be 4 or 5 levels here, and then we'll see what happens. So, let's actually jump into stage 1101. Cass says, nah, they should have followed me a long time ago. They deserve the publishing. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if he's been lurking today or not, but unknown host accidentally managed to block me because of his phone, which made him unfollow. He was really confused because he was waiting to see me play Rogue Trader and then went, wait, you started 2 hours ago. And then he found out by his stream because I couldn't talk on his stream, that he'd accidentally, like, managed to, like, remove and block me. Which, because he went mobile, and then, like, his phone, like, went weird. We were both confused. I thought it was because it was during the whole, like, period where Twitch went weird and you couldn't change your stream info, and if you tried to go to anyone's stream, the page would load weird and funky. That was like a month or so ago. And so I thought, oh, maybe it dropped it from there, because I know some other people had some follow issues around that time. But this is Vince, he's huge, and he carries, I think, a grenade launcher. But we fought him as a boss fight before, and just like Acid, the big burly guy we're going to fight twice. And funny enough, I think we fought the big burly guy the second time, just before we did the Metal Gear fight? No, we didn't. In Acid, we fought him just before we did the power plant, I think. No, it was in the question mark area, I was right. Radzinski, by the way, is the one who runs the little corporation we're raiding called St. Logic. St. Logic has a scientist named Dr. Copplethorne. Dr. Copplethorne has been named a few times in other Metal Gear non-canonical games like Ghost Babel and Acid. And the Snake Tales expansion for Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't quite remember what he does in Ghost Babel. In the Snake Tales, he makes a VR machine that allows you to control your other self in a different reality. And then in this game, we haven't quite figured out what he's done, apart from taking control of a Metal Gear and then threatened to nuke the United States. So, he's consistently crazy. Cass says their cursor is always precariously hovering above the follow button. They've almost unfollowed several of their friends on accident numerous times. I remember, I think I was doing like a shower podcast, as in like, I wasn't there in the shower doing a podcast, but like I had the Twitch open on my phone and I didn't turn on the screen lock, so that like when I turned around, I think I was watching Luna Viking maybe. Or maybe it was Trent. It was one of the two. Anyway, water hit the screen. I tried to wipe it off my phone and didn't realize the lock wasn't on, so I ended up unfollowing them and refollowing them very quickly. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But, yeah, Twitch Mobile has been a bit weird. I also like how it's only just in the last few months that mobile now has the mod view. You would have thought it'd be really easy to put together, but no. Not quite. Are you going to do the same thing we did with the Leon second fight? Where I fight you and there's also soldiers around? Don't ask why Wiseman has green eyes, by the way. I don't even know why. I like to chalk it up to the idea that maybe he's a lizard man. And there's some sort of weird like thing going on with him, but I could also be wrong. I don't think this is going to be a boss fight straight away. I think we're going to have a normal level and then it'll be a boss fight. I also don't know if we're going to run into any more test subjects. Okay, let's have a look around. See where everybody is, and then proceed. Decent opening hand. And we have a Tengu high-tech unit who's like really fragile. Another Tengu. I don't quite get what the deal is over here. Maybe you're supposed to like hang and drop through. Door by there could lead to something interesting. We have another... God, this thing is absolutely just broken itself all over the place. We have something I can collect over there. Tech. Door over there. How big of a level are we looking at? Okay, so there's at least one room that way. There's going to be a room in the middle. I don't like this guy by here. We're going to give Snake the extra actions. And then see what's behind this door. Oh, this is beautiful. It's an RPG. I don't know about the weapon above it, but that's an RPG. Snake still carries the RC missiles, correct? I think so. So Snake can take that out to hit this, but it doesn't help us going this way. Which sort of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Because that means I have to fight my way through these guys. I can do it, but I'd rather we didn't. Let's move like this. What sort of shot do I need to get in there? I think I just have to stand on this lower level. Ads, unfortunately, are going to be arriving in about 55 seconds. Hopefully we won't be in the middle of anything interesting happening when that happens. Hello, Galil, I'm going to need you. Honestly, just end your turn there. Okay, so you're too far away from the Tengu for anything to happen. So what we could do is waste that. Waste that. You still don't have anything of use here. Discard you and you. Gonna be here for a while. He has 4 remote control missiles in his deck. Is he gonna pull any of them anytime soon? Probably not. This needs to stay in hand. Honestly, I think we just move here. See if this makes that Tengu move. Really trying my patience here, game. Really trying it, isn't it? Okay. So the Tengu has moved in. Which means we can go... I want to save all those. I want every single one of those to fire off because he has 300 health. This is a kill. Knew it. Knew it! Okay. And then you, my beautiful little won't draw the card I need, has now drawn the card I need. Thank you. They're going to come to investigate the gunshots.
Who's that?
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Venus. Please tell me that makes it in. You what? Oh, have I got to, like, put it over here to bump it up the ramps and then fly back? Okay. You... I might kill, depends on what your reaction is. Your reaction is to just drop dead. Thank you. That guy I'm not too worried about because there's ways we can handle him. We'll just let her restock her cards. Okay, let's try... I need to get this to bump up by 1, I think. Okay, that might have done it. We might now be able to go and, you know, go poof on the power generator. That looks about right. You need to get into position to take out that Tengu. Up you go. Up you go. Up you go, and prone. Okay. I want her to shuffle forwards a bit and also have a full hand, so we're going to wait there. Please don't move. This looks like it is... God, I wish I could lower this camera. To me, it looks like it's going to go in. We're fine. Kill the power. Thank you. I'm sorry, you were prone? Could you go prone again, please? Actually, equip this. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we want you to get the... You don't need anti-armor. Let's see. You're going to stop counter. You're going to gain accuracy, and you're going to knock him down. I don't know if stop counter is going to work here and stop him from reacting with the armor, but we'll try it. Because I think that's a reaction, not a counter. Killed him anyway. That's why I love a Galil. And that means you have all the time in the world to... I need to take Otacon out your deck. You don't have any card that could work with Otacon. He needs to come out of your deck. So that's definitely an RPG. What are you? Are you a small? M47. I don't recognize that designation. At all. Save this. Congratulations, you now get to slide back out and then go down a ladder. I know it's what you've dreamed of, Venus. You've been training all your life in the military for this. Hold on to the M4, I might need the shots. You're gonna hold on to those Berettas. And then... You would, wouldn't you? So those cards, very nice. Briefing resets the hand for me and Venus. So if I play Briefing, I have 6 new cards. Whereas if I play Johnny Sasaki, it's just me who gets the 6 cards. Problem is that if you play one, you wipe out the other. So this is not great. So we're going to have to use this for movement. 22 cost is a little bit insane. But we're going to send Venus ahead to go try to take out whoever I don't like the look of in the next room. Right, we have all the fun guns in all the right places. Not quite the same as that Meghan Trainor song, but... If I remember right, I think Meghan Trainor is married to the kid from... I need to narrow this down. The boy kid, Junie I think his name was, from Spy Kids. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. We need to move with this one, because it has less shots. And then move with the movement card, because that's what we call efficiency. Okay. Here... This is a hang. And I've taken hang out the deck! Oh. I need to tinker with Snake's deck. Yeah, if I had hang, I'd be able to go across there and get what looks like another PSG or a Mosin Nagant. Grapple I don't care too much about, but we'll cook them all anyway. Just gonna stay there. Gonna move that way. Okay. Here's what I'm hoping. That I throw this. Land it on there. And then I can... Ooh, I have really good damage here. But I'm just gonna wait. Snake, you need to do a lot of moving. Sorry, buddy. Reset the hand. Stealth isn't going to carry me through this. Gunfire will. Ruh-roh. He's about to go boom. That's another Mosin Nagant. Oh good, I set him on fire and he fell down. Just here in case anyone tries to chase. Let's go with this. Thank you. And then we're going to wait for that other guy to sort of move closer to me. But I'm going to also throw another grenade at this guy because it's funny and I want him to burn. Alright, just run through. Don't need a chaff grenade yet. They said they removed all the robots. Okay, he's not catching on fire, which is pretty unfortunate. I knew there'd be someone coming from behind. Speaking of behind, we should be able to catch this guy over here unaware. Question is, what's my most likely thing to kill? 113 and he has rare evasion. So what we might do here is just end that there. He's just staring at the wall. Okay. Send the Beretta first. Venus landing all of her shots. I'm really surprised. Thank you for the card pack. Your deck is going to reload in a really, really rough place. Which health have you got? 200? Would you like to lose all your health in one easy payment? Hello, buddy. Nice. Okay, you're up and mobile. Except you've got to discard your cards because they're on fire. Which makes it really easy for Venus to run over here and do this to you. Introduce you to the wonders of 556. Ooh, bomb blast suit. That was nice. How about you try that again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye-bye. And I'm going to use all these Chinese handguns to run over this way. Genius. I'm going to leave Snake to pick up that card pack. Except he's just had a deck reload. Which is not what we would call ideal. What am I saying? We're in evasion. By the time that AI gets over here, it's going to hit caution, it's going to turn around and leave. See? Bye. Have a good time. Okay, let's see what waits for me up here. Tengu, high-tech unit commander, and the exit. Okay. This is where I probably want to have the everything ready. I need M4 and I need 5.56 and I need 9mm for Venus. That's my 9mm and 9mm. I could try to get away with this just by shooting the Tengu in the back, but I don't think I'm going to get away with it twice in a row. And also, we don't have the movement to be able to pull that off. I can make a move in this far, but then I need to hope the Tengu doesn't come this way. This is fine. This is a waste. Hello? Hey, BB, how are you doing? Like a final boss battle. A little bit on the nose there, BB. What did you find? Can you break it down in fewer words? Okay. Huh. So they made like a brain-computer interface and they wired it into the... Hold on. You're telling me I'm fighting something from Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars? Spoilers for that game. You find out about a third of the way in that Bahram have been doing experimentation with human children to try to improve the combat AI of orbital frames, and the way that they've been doing this is they've been grafting human brains into the orbital frame mechs themselves. It leads to a whole bunch of things, and plot things, and other stuff that I don't want to elaborate on, because as weird of a game as it is to play, the story for Fist of Mars is really solid. You're telling me we got the same thing here, where like they've managed to create a way to transplant a mind into a machine? So but you're telling me that the giant ape man with the robot arms and the weirdo who was drinking gasoline and spewing flames, they're byproducts of this weird Metal Gear thing? Literally, they're byproducts of the research. Okay. Glad I'm following. What's Model 3? What are you not telling me, BB? In other news, let's see the efficiency of a 15% chance to hit. Let's not then. Let's go invisible first. Going invisible might have just saved me. Again, she's not got any her firepower cards or her movement. Although I guess I can chase the Tengu around a bit. Okay, this will do. If we dump the 3 shots first. And then we 4 shot. Perfect. And now the commander is going to come to investigate because he heard gunshots. Which brings him close enough that I can now move up to, let's go here, and then reset my turn, basically. And now that I'm invisible and I'm right in front of his face, let's see how he handles a 50 cal round. He'll survive, but at what cost? And he's asleep. We'll stand on him. You make a run for the exit. I need movement cards. There's some. There we go. The only one left alive is the commander. Right, I need to mess with Snake's deck. He has things missing he shouldn't be missing. He has things in there he shouldn't have. Evade and endure? Oh, well, I completely missed it. Gave me another action. M1 Abrams is a card that I can have? Attack plus is 0 plus half of life to a 3x3 area. Set my life to half. I don't think I like that. I love that though. Equipment level 2. And Stinger. FIM 92B, better known as a Stinger. Wolf Dog I quite like. Oh, it's a dragon. Attack is 10 times total cost, knockdown, anti-armor, can't apply to move. That's actually a really nice combination of things. Also, attack 150 anti-armor knockdown for the RPG is quite nice too. Okay. Card shop. Yeah, card packs. I'm looking for more Fim. No player can use a card that was just used. Interesting, but probably better for, like, multiplayer. Decade at a time. Briefing, you have action. I should have saved some points. I could have 2 action plus pluses. Greatly improve the consistency there. Otacon needs to be out. Johnny Sasaki can stay. Gru can stay. Supply cut can stay. Cross linkage is fine. Hit linkage is fine. The PTRS can stay. We need to give you Hang. Please don't make me have to go through the... There it is. There it is. And then we're going to give you... Cost -6. And then for her... What did I just see that was quite nice? The M47 Dragon. Do you have an area of effect? No. Cost times 10 though is pretty nice. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, the wolf dog actually. $7 cost. Oh, take 2 of those. Where's the dragon? Give me the dragon. Thank you. Take the dragon. Ooh, actually. Take all the slasher hawks. I'm gonna change my mind on something. Where is it? These 3 grenades. I might remove all 3 of them. Although, I kind of like the explosions. They're funny. Why do I have 2 handy first aid kits? Take one of the cost linkage out. Take the counter block out. Alright, her damage potential has now gone through the roof. I should put a normal save in, rather than just a save state. Go. Okay. And save state. And second floor. So if I remember how it went in Acid, it was normal level into boss fight, basically a boss rush, but 3 separate stages. If it follows that pattern, we're about to have a boss fight. Okay, we found a samurai that vapes. He has an M79, that's sort of scary. Chaigidiel? DL? Chaigidiel. There we go. Oh, I don't like how I can see your teeth. Sir, please put your mouth bones away. Oh, are you some sort of... I was gonna say, some sort of weird hypnotist. Well, better hope that I can put the damage output out with you. Okay, his vision range is... Oh, that way he has 2,000 health. Let's move up a bit. You have 2 boomerangs and a Galil. Put the Galil in, even. And end. That sort of shoots my plan in the foot of using the remote missiles. Oh, and he throws mines everywhere. And has a huge movement range. Excuse me? End the turn, Snake. How did you do the flip and the 2 and the... Oh boy. Don't tell me you've taken her turn. Thank you. Okay, Slasher Hawk. 100% hit chance. I didn't even realize was a thing. Do it again. That's 240 damage. Quite nice. You haven't done anything. But I don't like what he's doing. So, put a trap by here. And then you go into briefing. Okay, we have better options. Oh, you're voiced. And now you're confused? Discard. Don't you dare. She missed, thankfully. He missed, even. CQC. No? Yeah, just keep shooting this guy. Okay, you can't actually crawl under those, unfortunately. She's really tearing his health apart. Oh, great. Now we have to find him. Thankfully, he's right there. Okay, the problem here is that he's going to get to go again. She's going to end up unconscious. He doesn't have a lot of damage output, but he does have the missiles, which is going to be the issue. He's gone to the top right. He's teleported, I think, is what that means. Oh, she's blind. Oh, hey, he's right there. 902 health. I say we Galil this guy. What's he on now? 542? Wait. She's unconscious. I thought if she had one, she'd be fine. Well, we're just sort of waiting then. Thankfully, most of his deck is useless for combat. She just got given a new hand. There's Freakazoid. Ruh-roh. I don't like the idea of the landmines. I think I might be able to defuse them if I crawl over them, like every other mine in the game. Can you hypnotize two characters? You can't? Shh. We're okay. That didn't do anywhere near the same amount of damage. Oh, I just have to deal damage to you and then you stop being a pain? That's nice to know. End the turn. Except now you can probably take control of her, which is going to be the issue. No, you just blind her. Okay. Counterpoint. Snake here has an anti-tank rifle. Get hit, buddy. And, you know what? It'll literally hit you as well. And then... just gonna keep knocking him around. So we're then gonna run over this way. And then end. That's it. Hypnotize the character that doesn't get any offensive weapons, you fool. Oh, it's okay. I got a Galil and a Glock. So, well, not really. I guess it's Rush's equivalent of a Glock. But it's fine. This fight's over. Excuse me? Do you mind actually shooting the target I pick? Hey, why are you swapping target? Why? You didn't swap target at any point before this. That's fine, we can do this. He can't dodge a missile. He can't. Physically impossible. I don't get why she was swapping target. But it's fine. A rank? Yeah, that's probably because I took that much damage. Both of these are useless to me. Oh, it just clicked. What's a short form of the name Lucinda? Lucy. The child running around is Lucinda. He's put the mind of Lucinda into Lucy. Yep. He's used children to trying to bring his wife back. Lucy. Yeah. Don't refer to it as that, please. She's a small girl. Somehow Parasite Eve did this and was less creepy about it. Really good game, by the way. I really should replay that at some point. I say that with so many games. To be fair, I said that with Armored Core 6, and Armored Core 6 is a strong contender for the Sunday stream. If I do it, I'm gonna do it weird. I don't want to distract from this, because this is plot heavy right now, but at the same time, if I do play Armored Core 6, I will do all three playthroughs. You kind of had to do 3 minimum to be able to get the best ending, or the hidden ending, the secret ending, whatever you want to call it. The first playthrough, I will probably not modify the starter AC at all. Then we play like normal after that. That's if we do Armored Core 6 this Sunday. That is sort of the plan for Armored Core 6 when I get around to it anyway. You're trying to hypnotize him through the... You're trying to hypnotize him through the radio. BB, are you like 3? I know your nickname is Blackboard because the first conversation we had, you literally went, my name, Blackboard. BB. So you're at least in college. Why has he got his pants down? Wait. Apart from being distracted by the fact that Dalton is actually sat on the shitter like he's taking it. Shit. Serena Republic is where Snake was found at the start of the game. Yeah. The Prowlia Massacre? Thank you, Dalton. Oh. Oh. St. Logic made her go down there and carry out some kind of research. Is Wise Man trying to cover up his involvement in the massacre? Is that the deal? I do like how Dalton seems to care. At the start of this, he was using Snake as a means to an end, but at this point, he's like, he cares about Snake insofar as like, hey, look, what happened happened. Don't worry. Don't, like, we'll figure this out. Yeah. We haven't had the rematch with Vince yet, so I think that's about to arrive. Yeah, we'll get some more MGS1 pack. Cost minus 10! Let's go! More Abrams, I don't really care about. Vulcan Raven. I didn't really like it that much in Acid. 50 cal, 400 damage, one shot, anti-armor, use type. I think we just found Snake another gun he can have. Oh, and Genome Soldier, but movement. Alright, Snake, go get your new toy. Straight from the hands of Marwol. What was her last name? Something Berg. You can have two of these bad boys. Oh, while we're actually adding things into the deck, hold up. Cost minus 10. Two of these. So hold on. They've really screwed the way they handle that. This should be a 3, this should be a 2. Yeah, I don't think they thought that through with the balancing. Stage 1103. Now we get the refight. I think we fought Leon before we fought Clown, whereas this time around they've done Test Subject and then Vince. Oh, it is literally the exact same arena as it was before, just like with Leon. As it's not as in the same arena with Leon, but like when you did the Leon boss fight in Acid, it was in a warehouse, there were things all over the place. And then when you fought him again, it was functionally the same warehouse with the same things all over the place. Here, Vince is fighting us in the same layout that we fought him the first time. Are you going to have soldiers as well? Are we going full Leon on this? What have we got, like 2,000 health as well? Yep. Oh, you brought regular security guards? They're not even Tengu? Don't stand next to the barrel, that's a bad idea. Oh, you brought a lot of security guards with you. I fully expected to see a tango running behind us. Okay, I'm curious to see how much health everything here has. $200, 200, 15. Okay. Snake, your first action. Blind that man. Okay, your first action is going to be equipping a Galil, equipping a Makarov, and then moving this way. Okay, if we can stay away from him for the time being, we should be alright. Although he does move like a sprinter with a medal to win. Okay, no one's firing a shot yet, which is a bit concerning. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna waste an RC missile into these two. What do we get for knocking me down? Problem is, that's a lot of action points that I really wish we didn't have to deal with. He's equipped Jenna, and here comes the damage. No warning shot? Of course not. Did she really have that much of a cost that you got to do 2 attacks in a row on 2 separate turns? Well, either way, we managed to keep this one. How many cards has this guy got? 1? Stand on him. The good news is that Snake will eventually, hopefully, get up. And he'll have a full deck, and if he does, I will send an RC missile straight into someone. How'd you get to move so far on 4 cost? You got like Running Man or something over there? Okay, Snake is up. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna go help out her. Except not like that, we're not. Okay. And then put this into the back of him, please. Well, it's worth a shot. No pun intended. She has no attack cards. This is where a briefing would be really helpful. Okay, warning shot. He's going to get to act again, though, before Snake, which is really a problem. Okay, she's got to move. Gonna use it to take out this guy. As much of a waste as this is, we need to deal with the soldiers so we get more movement without having to worry about getting shot at. She does get to go again before Vince. No, she doesn't. Vince is going to be on 6 as well. Okay, we got a briefing. Ideally, what I do here... God, this is going to suck no matter how I try to do this. Here, here, turn. No. Here, here, turn. Missile. You would get to go now, wouldn't you? That's okay. We can still figure the cards. This is gonna hit you as well, buddy. I don't get why sometimes you get to direct the missile straight away and other times you don't. Oh, that's the dragon. Send it. Okay, Snake's out, which is fine. If I got to use my missile there like I wanted to use my missile, we'd be okay. You're not gonna kill him. Here we can see. Yeah, the macro ain't gonna do the damage here. His next shot is a normal shot, I think. I don't like all the evades he's equipping. Okay, we have one soldier left. After that, we can give the run around to the big guy. Burn it all just to get down here. I don't know if Snake has the same auto pickup he did in the first game. I don't think he does. He does. Okay. Sit by there. Okay, We're in the home stretch. Because he has to still load his rockets at some point. That's fine. She's just going to sit there and build her hand back up. Okay, that gets rid of one of your front evades. We don't really have anything to worry about here. Just kind of hoping for a different sort of weapon, but I'll take this. I know I saw the -10 there, but I was like, it's fine, we don't need it. Can't use this yet. His position's sort of weird, so we'll just take the shots. And then back to 0. I'm hoping to draw either the PTRS, which we haven't seen yet, or something that I can use. I might missile the back of him, actually. This could work. Build that hand back up. Alright, this gives him his missiles back. He's equipped body armor. Again, draw cards. PTRS. Take a shot. I think an ad warning just popped up. Yeah, an ad warning did just pop up. He's still right in front of me, but we're just going to kamikaze this missile right into him. How have you not found your other equipment yet? I want to keep that Beretta. I don't need the Makarov though. Okay. I'm thinking we move here. We throw a grenade here. And it's a waste of a lil. That's what we need to hit. Right, he's gonna move to put the fire out, for sure, right? Yeah, deck reload. 15. Still gonna hit me. Up you get. Get your turns. Get your turns. How much bullshit is he throwing out in one go? Okay, warding shot isn't too bad. That's move, move, move. Sorry, move, move. Throw. Shot. A little bit excessive there. I can't get around the side of him. I can go above him. Boomerang him once, so we get to keep a card in case we get knocked down. Hello, Snake. Welcome back. Oh, no. Go get the card pack. I'm gonna move you out of that line of sight. That way he probably goes for Snake. Fortunately, because of how we're having to do this, I'm not going to be able to make use of the double up thing. It's alright, we can keep knocking him down though. You're going to have to fire that missile into... Healed himself. Okay, 150 isn't too bad. He's out of his weird bonus. Thank you! Finally getting your equipment too right at the bottom of the deck. I'm pretty sure there's a second in my card thing somewhere that I could give you. Deck reload right now. This is a bad idea. Gonna let you build up. Just to throw a blind? Really? But I know what two of my cards are. See? I know this is a grenade. I know this isn't going to be anything useful. He doesn't really move anywhere when I knock him down. Okay. I don't really have much I can do here, except we can throw another grenade here. We're at 16 because of the reload. That's good to see. I'm going to attach this to the Galil to rack that cost up to 22, and then fire the dragon. Could have gone better. Happy with how it went. These are trash. This is all the way to say it. Those are trash. Oh, he's running away? Take care of yourselves for once. What a dangerous thing to say. Yep. How did you end up having the same character arc for two... not exactly the same, but very similar character arcs for Leon and Vince? I think I prefer Leon to Vince. Leon had more of a presence and was a better character, I think. Held a field test in the Republic with their Model 2 test subjects. Sorry, I'm going through this a bit quick. I should slow down. The Model 2 test subjects, they were the Model 2s were the same models we were fighting as bosses, I think. Okay. Oh, you're really trying to... You manipulative man, Dalton. So I assume we have the Metal Gear fight now. Maybe. I'm gonna go to the card shop, see if I can get another thing that's useful to me. No. Yes. No. Okay. Since I know Snake can stand up, we'll take that out. Where is the... We might have to give her a fib. Fim, even. C. For now, though, equipment level 2. Fourth floor. Oh, it's Metal Gear time. So this is going to be hop out, swap the RC missile for lock on. Give her a BIM. Strap in, the villain is gonna monologue. The Model 2 test subjects that we just found out about that were responsible for the massacre we just found out about, and then literally just now found out the Model 2 subjects went rogue and violent. They sent Model 3s. BB shut up real quick when regards to the Model 3. I had a feeling this was going to be the case. We're not really Solid Snake. Wait, hold on. So canonically in Acid 2, Snake died? Well, depending on who you speak to, I can't remember the name of him, but a very famous, I say famous, it's one of those things like if you know the circle, you know the people in it. But a famous United States aircraft general, I don't quite remember the actual correct ranking for him, famously said quite a few things, and the one that comes out to me right now is, welcome to the nature of war. If you kill enough of them, they stop fighting. I think his first name is Colin. Could be wrong. It's really confusing to have Copplethorne monologuing and then these two are having their own conversation. It's so hard to try and read the top and the bottom at the same time because the bottom's on a timer. Thank you, Venus. Okay, but we're about to exit back to the intermission, so I can have a deck that's actually useful here. 700 health on the cockpit, by the looks of it. 700 of the gun. 700 by there. Okay. I think I can just dump damage downrange, but we'll find out for certain in a second. Deck editor. Take out the RC. Put in the red eye. Where is the red eye? Cool. Okay. She doesn't need pistols in this fight. Take out the Makarov, take out the Beretta. What she does need, though, is a Stinger, an RPG. She already has a dragon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really give her that's going to help her out here. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. It's not going to help. You don't need tranks. You don't need a pistol. Hit isn't going to help. Supply traps probably won't help, but I'm going to leave them in just in case. You don't need hang. What I will give you, though, is further down here there should be action pluses. Cool. There it is. 2 of those. And then I'm going to go all the way to the bottom to see the characters. I'm going to see if there's anything useful down here. There's the Campbell. Might be useful. Slasher Hawk weirdly might be useful. Batman, no. Fear, no. No. There's nothing else character-wise that's going to help us out here. Except Otacon. But we only have the one. Put the Otacon in. And then, similarly to what we just did with Snake, I need to take out all the links. Okay. Let's go fight Metal Gear. Very nice starting hand. We're going to fire the red eye. Okay, it's not the cockpit, it's the laser. I think the machine guns go first. Okay, bring the cost down to 6. Your turn. Probably shouldn't stand right next to me. Weirdly, how much am I doing? No target? Too far away? Run over there and then just stand by there. Okay. Some good damage so far. Stealth up and then cross down. Vulcan Strafe, not quite sure what that does. I see. All has become clear. So we can't use Slasher Hawk, unfortunately, like I wanted to. So you're just glorified movement. Good hit. Yeah, let's start to spread apart so we're not next to each other. Red laser, attack with 3 blocks. Glad we moved. Stand by here. I don't think we use that until I can actually move. Okay. Move. Face that way. First action is going to be with this. Good hits. Next one. Guided missile. I don't know if this follows a specific order, but so far we're okay. Apart from that initial machine gun hit. Oh god. Oh god, okay. We have something I can do here. It's got to be using this now. Into this. And then running for my life. I'll take that. That's running for my life. I wish we could keep this. Hey, Johnny. Got any missiles for me? Yes, you do. Good boy. Knock it down to 4. Okay. The thing is, I think one missile takes that, and I don't think I have a target after that. So we're going to run here. Okay, that's a machine gun gone. What I'm then going to do is try to sink my cost. You don't have anything you can target. I need you to turn around at least. Well, that's not going to hit anything. Okay, the Galil has been powered up. See if I can do something funny with this. You gonna turn around and do anything yet, or are you just gonna keep on machine gunning the thing in front of you? This is the most incompetent Metal Gear I think I've ever fought. Yeah, I kind of need to be back around the front of it, really. Let's give it a bit of a wide berth. Not quite sure what that did. Probably shouldn't have turboed the turn. Okay. Get rid of the hawks. So far, all Copplethorne has done is attack the door and shoot us, and then attack the door many more times. I don't know if he knows quite how a Metal Gear is supposed to work. Okay, I got targets. I'm not going to shoot that over there. I'm pretty sure we can take that with Venus. I'm going to shoot this instead. Good use of a Galil. Alright, now we have to take out the weird laser cutter it has. Thankfully, Snake is already making some good work on that so far. Neither person has a deck that's useful at this point, so we're going to cycle them both. God, that isn't great deck if I wasn't fighting a boss. Cost them out now. Huge cost. Let's not be at a huge cost. Might as well. Oof. 60 by 8. Let's get closer. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. This is a kill. Alright, do we have a phase 2 or is it just that incompetent display? You gonna do it? You gonna sacrifice your wife? Oh cool, now it's a Terminator. Good job, Couplethorn. You're the smartest dumbass in the room. Oh, the actual child remembers this. The child had their skull sliced open. Everything removed. Yet another acid game where suddenly loads of people are being messed around with because of egos and mind stuff. Wow. I don't blame the child. I mean, if I was taken at the young age of 7, had my skull sliced into, had all my memories erased, and was experimented on, I'd probably also missile the guy with a high-yield anti-tank round. Okay, she thinks this has genuinely just turned into Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars. I don't know if I'll ever stream that game. I feel like this gameplay, this type of game, is already sort of touch and go on like people enjoying it. I don't think anyone is going to enjoy watching Fist of Mars. Maybe I'll make a poll. We'll find out. Come on. Let's get to the bit where I shoot the rest of the parts of your Metal Gear. Oh, and you don't reset any of my things. Okay, what are we targeting here? Cockpit? Is it just cockpit? Just the is it really just a cockpit? Okay. Wait, is my trap still there? No, it's not. It really reset the arena, took out my trap, you bitch. Okay. We're not gonna throw a chaff grenade in case that breaks anything. We are gonna move here though, and then do this. Nice hit. Do it again. Honestly, if we can just keep this sort of thing going, she ain't gonna last long. Okay, she's moving. She's jumping even. You dumb bitch. Okay, that's definitely not it. So now to shoot the top bit. Just gonna move a bit here though. Actually, am I? No, I'm not. There's no point equipping the stealth, but we do need to discard cards anyway. Here's what I want to do actually. Hold up. Move with the chaff grenade. Wrong one. This way. Put a trap by here. Move with the chaff grenade. This is probably a dumb idea. Put a trap by here. Okay, you've had a deck reload. Which means I need you to move this way and then... Yeah, so the next thing we get to target is that weird sensor. Apparently I can't boomerang a sensor either. What are you doing? Turning? Okay, so it's an instant kill if you step on me. I don't think you gained anything from stepping on the trap, though. Wait, you just moved there and jumped? I'm confused. Why are you jumping around the way you are? Yeah, that just sorts a hand out. You have to wait for Snake to stand up. I don't quite understand how she figures out where to jump, which makes this a bit unnerving. Stop by here. Okay, we can fire some rounds. Excuse me? Wait, can I not do anything other than anti-missile hits? No, I can still fire a shot. Okay. Hello, Snake. Welcome back. God, I hope you don't get stepped on again. Now for potentially the dumbest idea I've had all stream. Step forward, face this way. Mag dump it. Okay, so boot up, it looks like it's the one that makes it move or jump. Or it does nothing. Okay, it's going to waste its turn sorting the cards. She's been a little bit more effective, honestly, but at the same time she's done not a whole lot. I want Snake to move away from here. Once again, we're just going to Galil because we still have the Otacon effect. Oh, I see. We do this, and then we hit the top bit. Got it. I understand how this works. Right. That's directly in line with the robot. I'd rather we didn't. The risk is eternal. Yeah, you're not gonna hit anything from back there, buddy. That's okay. We can sort of slowly edge closer, although I don't like how we're about to have a reload. %17% chance. Save it. Take it. That's it? That's the boss fight? In many ways, that was easier than the boss fight at the end of Acid. Wait, what do you mean my equipment box has become level 2? You telling me I permanently have 4 things? I don't equip things to Snake. Bye, Lucy. Gnarly scar on your back. Shame you couldn't come out of this alive. So where do we go from here? I don't care about a C rank. Hey, Naomi. Again, not great. I'll take another genome soldier. I think we now need to mess with the deck again, because I don't think we're dealing with tanks. Let's see. Let's give you... that, and then you can have this removed, this removed. Keep those. Slasher Hawk can stay. Wolf Dog, remove. Okay, I need to give her the guns again. So that's Makarov, M92. And then, honestly, I don't think I want to give her anything else right now. I think we should see what's coming before we push ahead. Stage 1105. This could be another one of those ones where it's just pure story, there's no gameplay. Although if she's a boss fight, I won't be surprised. She's dead. Wait, you had hatred for her? Why? Oh. Just after I made your deck. Iceman was behind everything? Okay, so Venus was a test subject as well. Yo, Dalton actually just hit him? Dalton very quickly becoming my second favorite character. Hold on. Baby is an elementary student? He is literally a kid? In Virginia. Interesting. So Venus was the one that tried to mop everything up. I'm running low on water. No, I doubt that. Wait, do you actually have a plus 20% chance to hit? Oh no, the same deck as me could be very dangerous. Okay, let's have a look at the arena first. She has 1,500 life. Okay. Wait. Good track. First off. Second off, can I CQC her into the abyss? Let's go with the theory of yes. I need to get it just right. I need to, well, like run this way, make a chase. Okay, that was fine. we're going to extra action, so I can do this on the way. By here? By here. We're then going to put down a supply cut. And then think about this. If she runs this way and hits me, I go that direction. She's still by there. I still get my actions. We're still good. Okay. I'm fine. Bye, bitch. And I think the ad warning just popped up as well, so we S-ranked it. We S-ranked that. I got another FIM. If we are about to have ads pop up, I'm just going to... Ads have arrived. We're going to see if we can do this fight again, and I'm just going to keep on fighting Venus the same way. That's right, I'm going to farm points right at the... what looks like the end of the game. I'm sorry, what has BB done this time? Wait, you hypnotized the president? It's a federal offense. Shut up, Dalton. I think there actually might be enough conversation here that I don't need to waste the rest of the ads by refighting Venus. Okay, yeah, the ads are finishing soon. I'm going to put a save in here, and then I'm going to do a second save as well, for my own amusement. Okay. We can buy cards. We're going to buy cards. It did that sound effect for this, but I'm more loving this by here, just because it's an ally cost. It's a cost reduction, but like, yeah, fine. Okay, I'll take the extra Roy Campbell. Okay. Disarm one trap. I can do that by crawling over it anyway. Another genome soldier. Okay. I should probably actually put the save in now. The ads look like they have finished. We have defeated Venus. There is a bomb set to go off. Let's leave. Escape route. Stage 12. Okay, well if it's just patrol bots and gun cameras, I think you know I'm going to handle this one. And it's not with my opening hand. Go north? Oh, it's there. So the plan is... we run around here, go down, run over here, go up. No, how do we get out of this? Oh! We go here and crawl under. I see. Well... right out the gate. Thank you so much. Don't miss, Snake. You had one job, Snake. It's okay, though. You might hit with this one. Hit with the 40%, but not the 75%. Curious. Venus has a huge cost right now. It's only gonna get worse. That's not gonna deal enough damage. It's free. Oh, I forgot it. Because it explodes, it's going to take out the camera as well. Actually, that's fine by me then. Yeah, Snake can eat the damage. It's okay. And then even with the damage reduction, because you've taken that big hit, we're okay. Have a chaff grenade. There we go. Nice throw. That chaff grenade might actually be able to buy me all the time I need to be able to get to up where that drone is on the ladder. So let's get going. Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint it. Ladder we need is by there. Venus is going to get to go now. And has basically no movement to speak of. I could, in theory, just zero my cost here. In fact, we're going to do it so I actually get the 2 cards. Garbage pretty much sums up this hand. I will take this. And then we're going to move over here. And then we're probably on Snake's next turn going to use that briefing because she is struggling for she is really struggling for cards. Chaff is probably going to wear out pretty soon. Covers me in case Chaff does wear out soon. Yeah, I'm gonna do some real weird wacky movement stuff in a second. This is fine. Stand up and run this way. Right, Chaff, forgot. Ooh. Satchoticon. And then let's get you crawling. Pulled a chaff grenade. Not that it matters where I throw it, but I want to see how the hell he threw the wall. Okay. Yeah, might as well. It's a waste to use that movement card, so we'll use this to get here. And then we have an Otacon applied, we have a lot of shots, so this is going to just ruin you. Goodbye. Now we can use you. Oh, do I not have the... I don't have the extra bit of movement I need to get down there. That's okay. Because now I do. Haha. You know, you would have thought you could still fire a remote control missile in a dead straight line, but I guess they just made it with all too many failsafes involved. Use this. Cute. Okay, we have options. I realize I say that a lot when I play this, but honestly, when you just sort of start playing a card battler, you run out of commentary real quick, real soon. Because it's just like, yep, I've drawn that card, I've drawn this card, now we've drawn this card, I'm gonna play this card. There we go, that did some damage. Now we're gonna wait until the next turn. I think Venus gets to go before Snake. We can take at least one of these Robo Boys out. It's gonna run up here. See? There's that one. Snake gets to then throw another chaff grenade because I'm nothing if not consistent here. And, yeah, we'll just end that. And then Otacon is still active. I thought I had my second Otacon already. Alright, Snake, move. You did it, Snake. You won. Why that mission was the way it was, I don't know, but it's fine. S rank. Amazing what you can do with the 2 leveled up chaff grenades. Oh. Somehow I don't think Snake is making out of this one, Chief. You best believe we're buying cards again. Anything new here? Oh. Can't be used in the campaign. Switches between search and not search. If it could be used in the campaign, that'd be great. But you hate fun, don't you, Konami? Okay. Oh, for ammo linkage? Oh, it adds one to your ammunition? That's really nice. Stun grenade, not so much. Thank you for another FIM. Thank you for all of this. Thanks for all the fish. This feels like very final level-y, so we're going to put another save in here. I'm going to put in... Oh, actually, I put that save there so I could go back and, like, fight Venus again and again at my own time. Yeah, I can go back, so let's save. If a playtime of 10 hours is a lie, don't believe it. It's being perpetuated by the Patriots. The Lalelulelo. See if we can get out. Oh, we don't play a snake. Oh, great. Patrol bots. There is no way that a patrol bot is going to be moving as fast as a jeep. Can't believe those things are able to keep up. Galil. And again. I'm hoping that these are the only patrol bots, right? Okay. I'm gonna use this. Then we're gonna face this way. Not that I have anything I can do to attack you. Never mind, I do. She's at the back here just firing 5.56 and throwing boomerangs because her life depends on it. Oh, that's painful. There don't seem to be any more patrol bots, unless they turn up when I'm done. Okay, we can take out this one on my right. I'm gonna use the boomerang. Easy kill. Yeah, some more turn up when we defeat them. Just behind us? Okay. Let's get you facing the right way. Oh no, there is one ahead of us. Good counter, but that just used my 19. So we now need to face this way. Thankfully, it didn't use my Galil. More of them? I'm going to assume this is a best of 3 situation. There is another one ahead of me. Damage. Send it. Equip this just in case. Correction. Equip this to kill this. And then flip around. Which way are you gonna go, robot boy? Oh, you don't even need to do anything? Really? Yeah, I need the extra shot from the M4. Here I was wondering if I'd have to go back, get the... There's a trap we got early on, I think it's called Tent, where if you stand on it, you heal. And I was, in this sort of situation, you can't really move anywhere. Tent would be perfect. So would the one where I get bonus points every time I kill something. Anyway. If I don't move the text box on, how many explosions are we going to see? Okay, I think we get the point. Venus isn't on the truck. Is Snake piloting the Metal Gear? Possibly. I think we're in an ending. I think we're done. Oh, is Venus disguised as a rescuer? That's not a very good disguise. So, they are voice casted, but I was led to believe that they were fully voiced in this game, as in, like, the dialogue was voiced, everything was voiced. But it seems to just be, like, the noises they make in combat, which is a bit disappointing. I guess also you have to credit them in case they're in the videos as well, if they speak. We unfortunately don't get to see any of that. But I think I agree with the general consensus that Acid 2 is better than Acid. Acid did a really good job of setting the foundations, and it had, I've said this before in the last stream we did of this. There's ideas it has that it hasn't quite figured out how to make them play smooth. It hasn't quite had the refinement. It has the rough edges it needs to work on. Things like you can't open a door unless you stop in front of it. You can't use a ladder unless you use the end of your movement to go up it, or you end your movement to go up it. Whereas movement here flows better. Combat flows kind of the same way. There are some things they've changed. The SG-1 and the bridge that are, God, he looks like a freak. Sorry. The PSG-1 and the bridge being good examples of where it's probably turned out worse. Leon, I think, definitely is a better character than Vince. I think his name was Vince. The fact I can't remember if it was Vince or Vincent. I thought it was Victor at the start of the stream. Copplethorne, I feel like a lot of the characters that aren't Dalton, Wiseman, BB, Venus, or Snake are underdeveloped. Takayama is fine for what she did, I guess. Lucy sort of turning out to be the general consciousness for... Oh, he's been reinstated to the FBI. I assumed. Judging by the fact that he has his badge. Anyway, yeah, the newer characters that are for this game, some of them are better, some of them are worse. Lucy feels like a really weird take on trying to do 16, I think she was called at the end. Having said that, I think I have enjoyed this more. Gameplay-wise, I've definitely enjoyed this more. Story-wise, I'm not sure. Oh, Venus took up a job in a Walmart as a cashier. The music in this is better, hearing this. Yeah, I think if they redid... I don't know when Master Collection Volume 2 is coming. It might not be this year, it might not be next year, it might be like 2028, knowing our luck with how Konami moves. But I hope whoever is handling it which is Konami. I kind of hope that they don't do a straight port of the original Acid. I hope they implement a lot of the changes and the improvements that were brought in with Acid 2. Having said that, they probably won't. They probably will just do Acid and Acid 2. Be curious to see what they do for that in the Master Collection Volume. I'm assuming that it's going to be Master Collection Volume 2. I don't know what else you could really put in there. Go on. Reveal Snake. Wow, cute. Covered in bandages. Oh, this isn't auto. Okay. Did he fire himself out of the Metal Gear? Yeah, he did. He fired himself out of the linear cannon. Is it the money? The $15 million? 40. Yeah, I remember this. So at the start of the game, the three names, I guess, don't matter, but he flew in with three people who he worked with in Serena. And they had $15 million. And Dalton said, hey, look, when you get out of this, if you do this for me, I'll let your people go. You can go free, and you'll leave with your $14 million. And Snake went 15. I wonder if he's about to do it here. Yeah. Wait, so what about his friends? Did his friends not get any of the 15? Oh, they're here. Hello, three characters that didn't matter outside of the intro sequence. Glad to see you made it through. Would you like $15 million split 4 ways? How would you do that? 3.75 each? Cool. We got Metal Gear Rex. The whole thing, too. Save the clear data over this one. Oh, it turns blue? I thought it would have turned like green. Got a hideous color scheme. But that does bring us to the end of Metal Gear Acid 2. Which means a few things. First up, Friday. I'll be going over the schedule in full again because I need to sort of cover some things as well when I get there. But Friday, which is tomorrow or today depending on your time zone, we will be playing Rogue Trader. So we're doing that on Friday and Saturday. will be starting Portable Ops next week. And I'm actually looking forward to Portable Ops. I remember really enjoying the game, never really getting... I think I got halfway through and never finished it. But I did really enjoy capturing people, and Portable Ops sets a lot of the foundation that is then done for the rest of the Metal Gear series outside of Metal Gear Solid 4 and Revengeance. So basically Peace Walker, Phantom Pain, and Ground Zeroes. But that's all for some other time to think about.